Spice Stoner, thank you for that. Hope you enjoy your stay. So, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. I think we're good to start. Just trying to, like, fix the world's tiniest amount of lag on my end. I think Firefox is just being too aggressive. What happens if I kill this tab? There we go. That actually helped. That wasn't the tab, that was the rendering of Firefox. It helped. Question of the day, does this have my saves from the previous version of this, or is all the saves done over? I don't see why this wouldn't, you know. Just keep, there we go. I forget how these menus work sometimes. I don't see why they couldn't bring my saves over from the previous version. Like, it's just emulating a PS2. Oh well. Start over it is.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish?
Questions for...
I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks.
The dawn of time.
But the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall.
It's a skill issue on their part.
Every bone in my body tells me that.
Oh yeah, this game didn't have subtitles. That wasn't until the next two.
Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet.
I think this looks maybe slightly better
not with careful research
than the original.
or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries,
I think it's kind of neat.
it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Disobedience.
Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
What'll be interesting as part of this re-release for the PS4 and 5 of a game that was already on them. Came with some updated textures. Doesn't mean they can't do that. It's a feature of the emulator that the people they hired worked on originally.
If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps.
Questions for the dawn of time.
Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
You can see a thing we have to collect in the background.
I think we're in trouble!
I know this is very big and important cutscene, but could I leave it for a second to go collect those items?
Man, that stung.
An entire furry species has now been born.
And you listened. What?
Honestly, I don't think I've seen a lot of Otzel sonas.
I'm fine.
Hi, mi amor. How you doing?
Incarnation do you two want?
Hopefully I got your name right.
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go, Misty Island.
That's right. And then
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
look, old man. Are you gonna keep yapping? Or
Orb.
you gonna help me out of this mess?
That's good.
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion...
Hello,
the change
Stoner.
is
How you doing?
improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way
Hello,
north
Baxinator.
is by foot through
Yeah,
the
Jack and
fire
Dax was like
canyon.
one of my
Its
favorite games
volcanic
ever.
soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20
Oof.
power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else,
He's
you better
probably
go
not
through the
wrong,
wolf
considering
gate and get some
my kid
practice
self.
on Geyser Rock.
I think I got.
We won't find
I think
any
when I
more
first
dark
played this
Eco
game, I just kind of got.
stuff, will we? 'Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn
I don't know. I just kept running around in circles before I actually left.
Before I turn you both into ferns.
Can I even do that? I think throughout this entire series, we have never seen Samos use his powers. Oh.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
So this is like 9 levels of inverted. Down is up is down, but right and left are correct. Okay. Weird. I think there was a debug way to fix that. Actually, no. Yes? Maybe? Wait, this is the new emulator. I can just change that. Ta-da! Actually, no, this should be fine. There we go. I go through debug menus when the emulator does it itself. Also, the debug menu breaks the Binocucom, or fuck it, I'm just gonna call it the Binocucom. It breaks the Binocucom aiming as well. I mean, this does too if I use the right stick, but still. You gotta do something. Alright. See you in a bit. Hope the something goes well.
These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Oh, cool. Nope, I was gonna roll jump.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav zoomer.
As if it wasn't obvious enough that it was important, I needed a tutorial. It's weird that Jack and Daxter supports full screen, but Sly Cooper didn't. Like all 3 Sly Cooper games are 4x3. But Jack and Daxter, which I believe is a launch title for the PS2,
Found one of my scouts.
supported 16x9.
7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. 7. And victory.
Wow! That last scout fly had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco
I like
allows you to
speed.
run fast, break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Yeah, I know how the ecos work, thank you.
Notice how each Blue Eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
Yes. Oh, shit. Can you tell it's been a hot minute since I played? Yeah, only a year to be fair. Ow. I just picked up a max health only to immediately lose it.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling Blue Eco through your body.
Done. I know what they wanted me to do was to go to the vent over there, but... Oh, damn it.
It's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Can we be done with the tutorial videos, please? I just want to collect the orbs.
Good work. The Blue Eco caused the door to open. With Blue Eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
I like how that's supposed to be the... Oop. Of
Those
course.
little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
I'm gonna decrease your health if you keep stopping me every 5 seconds.
You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
And yet no one tells me about crouch jumping. There we go, that's 1. And then 2. Training aisle. Ooh. So I guess we get there's trophies now for collecting all of the power cells. What are the trophies anyways? Collect all power cells, power cells, power cells. Yeah, everything's for power cells. We go. Travel Blue Eco platform in 12 or fewer jumps to Geyser Rock. Okay, that's easy. I think. Reach the top of the Forbidden Temple without running out of Blue Eco. Break 15 barrels of rock. Okay, that one's gonna be slightly annoying. Alright.
Great! You found all of the power cells on the island.
I guess I'll look at those later.
So I can bring you back to the lab. Hurry up!
I've never gotten that dialogue before. Oh yeah, this is a game where Circle is confirmed. It's not very common.
Good training, boys. But that's
I think the only other game I could think of that did that was
Sonic.
Sonic Heroes.
We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out,
You can count the polygons on his bird.
why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco
I count
collectors
10.
are plugged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
There's something about this version that just accentuates how old Jack 1 is compared to, I don't know, the last version.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing.
Oof.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
Okay, sounds good to me. That'll probably be the first thing we do, because plant and other things. Also because it allows us to finish the beach. Because if we go to the beach first, we can't do everything on the beach. Which is annoying design, but makes sense.
Oh, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. First I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power.
Okay.
The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. Boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell.
That's illegal.
Minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
Okay.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Is that because the box side is red? Because it's red and blue. Or is it a joke that Daxter's colorblind? Blue colorblind. I'm assuming, yeah, red, blue colorblind this.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment.
But no, that wouldn't make everything
I was
look
set
red,
off
would
on
it?
my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had.
It's a color blindness that makes blue look red.
That your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
You're not even my uncle. You're a liar. I guess spoilers for Jack too, but Jack came from the future. He was not born in this timeline. Time period. Time zone. Actually, no, he was probably born in this time zone.
Oh my, what a horribly sick little
don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied ring-frame. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut-flut near the beach. Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
Easy enough. I could do that. We need it anyways. Alright, who else have I not talked to in this town? The sculptor? Where was the sculptor at? He's over there. And then we need to collect everything.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
You're what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
Yes! We need to for the trophies. But at least we get the hardest level out of the way early. When we do. Misty Island sucks. There it is. Found 4. Just need to find 3 more. Easy enough, right? I think the last 3 are just like around here somewhere.
What a weird looking thing. I'll bet we can get this open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
Yes! And then this should be the last guy we need to talk to. If he wants to talk.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get them back into the corral?
I wonder if I wonder if the guy ever finished his statue, or if him and his muse got turned to lunch by the metalheads before he ever did. One of the mysteries of Jack and Daxter. Did anything work out for this village, or did everyone just die horribly with no real payoff? Two down. As missions go, this one's relatively simple. And inoffensive. Like, I don't mind it. Can we get 2 in one go? Think we can get 2 of them? We could get 2 of them to block up the entrance. That's for certain.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
I think that took us less time. First power cell, go. If the game will let me talk to
well
him.
done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Maybe close up your pen. Just saying. That's 5. Technically, it's the first of the non-tutorial, so that's good. Head over here, grab these. Should be good. Oop, there's another one. The blunk. Just need one more.
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
And then there's the last one. I never knew how to get to this statue for the longest time because no one told me roll jumping was a thing. This game's tutorial is anything, it's kind of bad at explaining all of the features.
You found all the scout flies in this area.
Who awakens the oracle?
Thank you for the pets. Oh, my pets are a little broken. I'll fix it later.
From before time.
I had to reinstall my PNG software. I didn't think that would break that.
Present to me.
Petting your tummy or your shoulder.
Orbs for each power cell I contain.
I was.
This must be a precursor oracle like the sage always.
Shush. Yeah. It was supposed to pet my head, but I kind of forgot to reset all those when I had to reinstall the software. Hi, Kitsune. How you doing? Is what it is. I'll fix it later. Tired sleeping schedule is fucked once again. Yeah, I can only imagine I'm gonna struggle slightly when I go to bed. Because I was up all night last night.
Goes on about. I hope they weren't as ugly in person.
Little did he know they actually looked like you. Either way. Oh yeah. If there's anyone in Go Beyond, and well, there's a lot of people in Go Beyond in the chat right now. I am in a VC in the server, if you want to hang out.
Orbs and trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
Yeah, here's hoping you can fix your sleep schedule. I know it's wishful thinking, but sometimes you just need some wishful thinking. Because furry, our schedules are always fucked. Exactly. Snake. I like how I go to the harder area first. There's a reason for that. It makes Sentinel Beach easier. Even though that is as easy as pie. Do you hate my brain? I already want to redo the rules in the whole Discord. Been there, done that. The difference is I had to do that with a much larger server multiple times over. What a PayPal case. Got my $20 back. Nice. Did you commission something and the person not deliver? Ow. LeBlanc. 1. paid for food through Grubhub. Food was undercooked, but they denied it because I was apparently getting too many accepted support. But I only ever did it once. Oof. I don't think DoorDash has ever given me that much trouble. Either that or the Little Caesars I ordered from is complained about enough that they don't think twice when you complain. It's always funny how that Little Caesars can fuck up an order. But hey, I get free food for it each time. They just start ordering through the apps of the restaurant themselves instead of DoorDash, Grubhub, or Uber Eats. I mean, in the end, they're just going to be using DoorDash, Grubhub, or Uber Eats and charging you more than those apps do for it. That's kind of how they always worked. The only exception to that is Walmart. Because they made their own delivery service. At least they get support from the food place instead of the middleman. I mean, whenever I have a problem with a pizza at the Little Caesars, both the Little Caesars and DoorDash are willing to help. So that's always nice. Even if it was... It's like DoorDash refunded it and Little Caesars just gave me another free pizza that was, you know, the correct pizza. Once I stop doing delivery, if I can walk to the place.
There's little lightning marks on those posts, and there's lightning coming out of that vent over there.
That's some new dialogue.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Need to stop being lazy. That's a mood. I've had to use stuff like DoorDash and Grubhub, though, for the past week because COVID and all that. You can't exactly go anywhere. When you have COVID, you're just kind of stuck.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
You climb the tower first for a trophy. Done. Yeah, normally I live within walking distance of any place I normally order out from. With some exceptions. But even then, I don't need those places I order out from all that often. Alright, time for plant on Jack Violence.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
Blunk. Give me.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
Indeed. Jack and Daxter always have a place in my heart, especially Ratchet and Clank. Yee. didn't play Ratchet Clank when I was a kid, but Jak and Daxter was definitely my go-to for all the time. Play it! I am doing something on purpose. Because it's funny. Excellent. Alright. Say you wanted to get bored. If the option exists, I don't know. I just think it's funny. It's like, yes, how to hot and bother a bunch of furries. Memories from their childhood. Granted, I don't think in any of the circles I'm in, I've seen people really talk about this plant. Which I personally find weird, because anytime I think of, like, the V word, I'm like, I think of this plant. And Blood Rain. Alright. Did I do what was up here already? I forget. I think I did. Granted, in general, thinking of Blood Rain again, I probably should have been playing Blood Rain at the age I was. Fun game, though. Four. Ow. $195. $96, $97, $98. That makes collecting the annoying precursor orbs hard. Easier. Done. Done. 11. Still haven't collected all the orbs in this area yet. Wonder what we're missing.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
I wonder how. Hi.
I wonder how long.
I don't have notification sounds on, so. Yeah, how you doing? Always have it on. When you run a server... Oh, I think that's on your end. Maybe it's going through the wrong output. It likes to do that. My computer loves doing the wrong output all the damn time. Because it'll set to default when default isn't the default. If you get what I'm saying. I just love the way that mirror break sounds.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them. Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
One down.
Hey, we can follow the beam to find the next tower.
Indeed, we are still missing a lot. Probably most of them are in the lake. The riverbed.
Now see, my settings are all good and stuff. I just can't hear you.
Very weird. Because on my end, it shows that I am talking in Discord. Maybe...
Let me try refreshing my Discord.
Yeah, it might help. Oh, I found out where the rest of them are. She to bring the blue eco from over here to over there. Should be easy enough. Yeah, I did it with plenty to spare. That wasn't the last of them. Okay. Hello.
Nope, we can't hear you.
Very weird. Set Discord's output device to be... It says I'm talking in Discord. Triple check. Where is it? Voice video. Microphone's correct. Chat is correct. Microphone is very much working. Could relaunch Discord real quick. Maybe that'll help.
What is going on with this thing?
Maybe... did you set the output device to be specifically the headset you're using and not just default?
Yes.
Ah. Weird. Maybe if I did... Let me just try
to move to general, see if it works.
General creates this chat.
Oh. What about collab?
It will just create another chat, like it did here. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna relaunch the entirety of Discord and see if that fixes it. Alt F4. Discord. Did you know? Hover over a GIF and click the star. Reconnect. Connected. Testing, testing. You hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yes.
That is weird. Put that back up. There we go. I don't even know what the problem was in that part.
Probably just like a connection error or something, like when you were trying to connect to the VC.
Maybe.
Because Discord's like a good program, but it has so many faulty stuff. I feel like it's a program that got put together, abandoned, but still worked on.
Yeah. I was the last, like, 10 orbs here. I remember something about orbs being in this water. I don't know. Let's get the hardest mission done in the game.
What do you have in the basket?
What is the earliest console you've had ever?
Dreamcast.
Took a bite out of me fishing.
Not older than the SNES?
No.
No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a
But it's the oldest console I own, and also the longest lasting console I own.
Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net.
So that came out
I'll
a
give you a
year.
power cell. If you can
Year
catch
and-
200 pounds of them critters, and then I'll let you with Shrimp here use my speedboat
3
to
months,
get to
a
Misty
year, 3
Island.
months, and
Just want to
23
try
days
the
came out after I was born. Are you born?
Nice. Actually, for the US release, it's $99. $99.99.
There are two types of good fish to catch.
So, okay, so
1 pound
apparently, yeah, so it
fishies
came out
and
in-
5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of
Yeah,
good
that's,
fish,
yeah, it's September
then
9th,
I'm
1999,
gonna
so
take
2
me
years.
net back from you. There are poisonous
2 years, 1
eels
month,
in this river.
and 5 days.
Catch even a one
Nice.
of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole
I'm just
darn
at home
catch.
right now because I don't have a job anymore.
Ah.
I'm technically waiting till I get my termination email, technically, because what I'm basically doing is... Did I tell you what job I have?
I think you mentioned it in the chat, but I don't know off the top of my head.
It's a door-to-door sales. You know how they are. They
Yeah.
don't... It's a commission-based pay. I mean, I get paid $120 a day, minimum, always. But... to get that extra money, and the thing is, what's going on accounting information? Give me 1 second. I want to see how underpaid we are. Minimum wage. It is...
Huh?
I said my counties. Oh, 17. So my state has 2 minimum wages. It has the state's minimum wage. And then if you live in these 2 counties in the state, you have that minimum wage. So if you live outside the counties, you get paid the state's minimum wage.
Okay.
So my county's minimum wage is $17.50 per hour. That was July 1st last year.
Cool.
Yeah. For people with employers with 1 or more. My company, the main base, is in my state of the company.
Yeah.
And different HQs, but the main one where the CEO always hangs out is my state's one, my county's one. So technically, it's counted as the main one. So it's where the main company's HQ is.
Yeah.
So and it has more than 51 because it goes almost all the way up to the northeast state, the highest northeast state up there. It's like what? Rhode Island stuff, I think.
Yeah.
They have counties all the way up, HQ up there. So technically, they have more than go by law. they have more than 51 employees in the company. So they supposed to be paying $17.50.
Yep.
But they pay $15 an hour. Like they're acting like they are. Yeah, the minimum wage for employees and or fewer employees. Technically, like a limited company, an LLC, basically.
Here's the power cell.
So technically, if I hired an editor, is I have basically I gotta pay my state about like $125 to get my like $50 to submit the application and like $25 to expedite the application to make my business. I already submitted everything, just waiting for it. Like I got approved to make an LLC. I submitted the trade name, which is Kitsenu. So I can basically put like Kitsenu LLC basically.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for that to be approved, the trade name to be approved, and then I can submit the pay for the expedition and stuff. But if I had like an editor, a thumbnail maker, I would have to, since I am literally in my county, and I have less than 10 people, they're underneath, they're technically it's a freelance job, but it's still a job.
Yeah.
And since it's a business now, I legally will have to pay them $15 an hour on the stuff they work on.
Yeah.
They're not gonna pay them like, oh, they clock in. No. They basically say, okay, so they'll tell me how long did it take them to do this thumbnail. So let's say 2 hours. Oh, I'll pay them $30 for the thumbnail. Take them five hours to make. I don't think it'll take 5 hours, but if they want to be like really creative, I mean, sure, by all means.
Yeah.
You have to do 15 times 5 hours. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna try and pay. I'm not gonna pay people underwage.
Yeah. Technically, that would be underwage for the job, but not underwage for the state.
No, it's not. It's not underwage even for the county.
Yeah.
Because it said if you have 10 or less employees, so technically me, the thumbnail maker, that's 2, and the editor, that's 3. That's 3. I'm less than 10. Yeah, $15 an hour. But technically, this company has way more than 51. Because we have all these managers, supervisors, CEO, the production managers, and the regular sales team, and then the marketing team. You have way more than 51 people.
You could probably sue them for unpaid wages.
No, the thing is, due to the commission pay, you technically get more. You get the base pay plus you get base pay plus the commission, which is if a house you set up an appointment for, the house has found damage, and you sign the contract, which basically means the house got sold to get a new roof. We get an extra $150, and if we get an appointment set up. So let's say, for example, I go out there. Let's say I went out there today, which is Tuesday.
Yeah.
I get an appointment set up within 48 hours, 24 to 48, within 3 days from the day I go out. I get an extra like $25.
I don't know if that would hold up in court, but then again, who knows?
I think it's fine because, they would have had, a court case definitely by now.
It's one of those people probably just don't know that they can sue over this.
No, I think a lot of door-to-doors are like this. You will see around, this is how door-to-doors are because commission pay is what makes up for it. I think the government would have got on them by now. Because the IRS would get on them and the FDC, I think is what it is.
FDA.
FDA. No, that's Food and Drug Administration. No.
FTC is for disease. Wait, FTC, I mean. Not FTC. FTC.
Oh, no. Yeah, the FTC. The FTC is the Florida Department of Corrections. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna look up. What government part handles jobs?
Federal Trade Commission would be the answer. What's up, Enzo?
chat?
Yeah, it's a YouTube chat. There's something. There is something I missed in one of these. Oh, there it is. I missed this, didn't I?
I need to get back into multi-stream.
Yeah. It's easier than ever. With your internet, you could probably use Atrium, but it's also high on resources because you're essentially, you know, doing it yourself twice. So you need a half-decent PC.
Gotcha. I can multi-stream. I used the Streamlabs multi-stream thing, and it was fine.
Yeah. It's like the positive of, say, Restream is that you're essentially just streaming your thing once and then Restream handles the rest. With, say, Atrium,
I
you're...
don't like Restream, though. What's the word? The way it does it now. And now, before, it was completely free. I guess back then it wasn't that popular. I get it now. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's still completely free. You can do everything more or less for free.
That is true. I just don't like the watermark is all.
The watermark doesn't appear on stream. Unless you're streaming through their own website. Because you could use their website to stream. Hello, Lance. How you doing?
I was about to say, the chat didn't show up for me for a second there. But now back to the job I was talking about. So the United States is experiencing an Arctic freeze.
Yeah.
Right now, which means temperatures can go really low, especially to freezing temp. And since I live alone, I'm on minimum wage. There are times when my bills take up everything. I can't buy winter clothes.
Yeah.
So I'm out here, door to door, freezing my ass off.
Yep. Also something. Yes, you finish. I'll say my thought.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one thing I appreciate about Omaha is, like, it's cheap. The rent is cheap enough that most of the wages, even the state minimum wage, is more than enough to live off of. And also the electric bills are, like, super cheap, too.
Fair. My rent and electric bill is cheap because my rent is a price from 6 years ago.
Yeah. Like my mom.
Now you'd be paying almost like $2,800 for just the rent alone. The utilities almost been like what, 3.2K.
Yeah. It's like my mom's house, old house. She was paying rent from the 80s, and if her rent went up with inflation, it would have been $4,000 a month. That place also rents for like $2,000 a month, so it's still over double what she was paying. But that didn't include the utilities, which is United Illuminated. I don't know if you know anything about United Illuminated, but they are terrible.
No, over here we don't have that. I think we have like mostly Pepco over here.
Yeah, I know they're an East Coast thing. I don't know how much East Coast they are, but they are East Coast. And
gotcha. I'm paying like what, $50 to $75 a month. What did I say? $50 down to $75. Yeah, I don't know what my brain's saying. $50 to $75 a month. For Pepco. I'm way like a couple months behind, but the thing is they're very lenient. Cause I'm like like what, $300 to pay my bill, $200 because that's a couple months combined, and they get to turn off my electric yet.
Yeah. My mom's electric bills were like $400 a month under United, and that was 10 years ago when she was still in the place.
And again, what is it? It was a townhouse, right?
I guess you could say that. It's essentially a miniature mansion.
Oh, okay. That explains why $4 a month. Okay.
I mean, we didn't really run that much, to be fair.
For me, I always have my electric off when I'm not using it.
Yeah, it's a 100-year-old house. Because I looked it up. It's like it was over 100 years old. That's
fair enough.
Yeah. Essentially, it would be a really large townhouse, essentially. Like, each floor is about the size of a normal townhouse.
God damn.
Yeah, that's the amount of, like, space you had on each floor.
Gotcha. My rent is going up soon. I don't do...
Just fell off of a cliff. I'm fine.
No, it actually died for a second because the camera stayed still.
The camera got stuck. It does that.
The cameraman didn't know what to do.
By the way, we're done with the Forbidden Jungle now. Yeah.
But so my rent used to be $12.32 a month, and then the utilities made about what, $13,000 a month for everything.
Yeah.
So Petco. Oh God, go ahead.
You can continue. No, it's fine. I'll leave my thought afterwards.
Okay. The Petco bill, the rent, utilities, phone bill, internet bill, all made my rent come to about $1,600. So about now with the rent going up, about $1,700.
Yeah. That's a lot. That's double what I'm paying.
It's a lot.
You should go tell that windbag of the mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy bin.
$2,000.
My one-bedroom apartment is $8.95 a month. My electric bill at the moment is $60. In the warm months, it's $20 a month.
Gotcha. Yeah, for me, yeah, that's probably what it is. I think electric. When you turn on the AC, it causes electric to go.
Yeah. I went on my electric company's plan to just average it out every month instead of paying what it was exactly, because that lowered the electric bill by a considerable amount.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what mine is that it goes off of what I use.
Let's go check out old fish bread speedboat at the dock.
When did I start my YouTube channel? 7 years ago? Something? I don't know. The channel was created like over 10 years ago. When I started streaming, it's probably about 7 or so years ago. But I would have been making videos on YouTube at that time, though.
For me, I think I made my channel, my first ever channel. I've gone through multiple channels.
Yeah.
Because back then, YouTube didn't have the point where you could transfer or change your name back then.
Yeah.
So this was like what, like 2006? I made my first YouTube channel.
That pelican just snagged a
And then I got into making content.
Let's go kick some big bird butt.
Nice.
So I've gone through multiple channels. So I've been doing this for 11 years.
Alright. Have I done this in 12 jumps? Or less?
Oh, you could have made it to the other one.
Yeah, I probably could have made it here, but there's treasure on each of these. I also don't know what the trophy requirement specifically is, because it isn't very clear.
Let's use the cannon to blow things up.
Oh yeah, the OPSP days, the trophies were never clear.
Yeah, it's like, get to the Blue Eco event in 12 jumps or less. The question is, which Blue Eco event?
And now these days, they're very descriptive. But they also have, just do something random and you'll get this hidden achievement. They
Travel
don't tell you shit, though.
Travel to the the Blue Eco platform in Geyser Rock. That's the tutorial area. I don't know why I thought that was the beach.
Get some!
But yeah, so technically what I'm waiting for is for them to say they're terminated at my job. Because technically, since Monday is a payday, because they told us, what they tell us is, listen, you're not coming to the office. Basically saying you're going to get paid that day, so don't come in.
Okay.
And Monday was our new president's inauguration day, where he's pledged to the office.
I didn't need to do the pelican that way, but that is a way you could do the pelican, and it's hilarious.
I saw, yeah, it is. But yeah, what's the word? But yeah, yesterday was inauguration day for the new president. We get pledged to the office.
Yep.
We had that day off, so it was paid day for that.
Cool.
Yeah, so
national holidays and all those.
Yeah. So technically, I get paid like a day's worth of pay waiting to come in about 2 weeks from this Friday. So technically, I'm still hired by them. In about 2 or 3 days, they'll probably just like, okay, termination, and then I can apply for unemployment.
Yeah.
While waiting for a new job. I'm getting so many like work from home remote jobs, like email from my old email.
Yeah.
I might just apply to just every single one of them.
I need to get a work from home job. But at the same time, yeah. It's like, that sounds nice, but at the same time, my job is ridiculously secure, as long as I don't get pointed again. Which, I don't know, I have to deal with their bullshit for COVID, so back and forthing with that. If that doesn't go well, then yeah, I'm getting points. But either way, I can just a retail job. But it's a retail job that gives me 40 hours a week at 16 an hour. Yeah, compared to the rest of the state, because the state's minimum wage is $13.50, it's really good.
The other job is paying more. Got it. That's always good. You know when you can find a job that pays more. Because my job before this door was Goodwill.
Yeah.
And they were paying, the minimum wage at the time was like $17, like $16, $17, 15. But I was getting paid a whole $19.70 an hour, so I was getting paid $3 extra. And then it went to $20.50. When the minimum wage went up, so it's gonna pay like almost an extra $3 to $4 more than minimum wage.
Goodwill pays that good? I'm surprised.
I was a production manager.
Ah, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, but no, they pay the minimum wage.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah, back when I lived in Wyoming, the minimum wage was, federal minimum wage. So almost everything's, paying $7.50 in a state that has an average of like $2,000 a month in rent, depending on where you are. For me, I was in Sheridan, so it was one of the more expensive towns. Because it's an actual town and not just like a place of... But I worked at the Walmart out there, and the Walmart pays what they consider the living wage of the area, so that one was paying $15 an hour. So it was paying double what every other business was. And they also gave me 40 hours a week. They let me change my schedule whenever I damn well please too, which was nice. Sometimes miss that store, but at the same time, I'm kind of tired of listening to QAnon bullshit. One of my co-workers is QAnon conspiracy theorist who happened to own a factory. That's unrelated, they just own a factory.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad this guy got made.
Shout out to the craziest conspiracy theory. Russia's invading Ukraine to drain the swamp.
Shrek is not gonna be happy.
Like, what does this have to do with Donald Trump?
Nothing, it doesn't.
Keep your old people away from the internet. That's all I'm gonna say.
This is why I install browser extensions. Put stuff like Blue Sky and Twitter, because on Twitter I installed a extension called Control Panel for Twitter, where it made it to the original design of Twitter for cloud.
Yeah, I know that. I know that one.
Yeah, so I don't want to see all these, like, what's trending. I don't want to see, you should follow this person.
Blue blocker.
Yeah, it's basically, it shows the old design. Yeah, but I also just deactivated my account, so...
I'll never do that, because that is just a good way to get people to, like, take your name and then...
I might just reactivate it and just lock it.
That's probably the better idea, yeah. Do you like hot dog? Yeah, I like hot dogs. I haven't had them in a while, but I love hot dogs.
Hot dogs are the best, especially on ice, like a nice grill.
Yeah.
Some mustard, ketchup, some nice onions, some relish.
The Walmart site had a recipe for hot dogs that I went and saved that I might do at some point.
Yeah, Walmart's hot dogs actually slap, like, in a good way.
Punch those poles out from below.
Oh, are you talking about the cooked ones, or, I don't know, like store brand? Okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't remember they had a store brand, because it doesn't usually get cheaper than bar.
Technically they do have a store brand. It's a great value.
Yeah, not for the hot dogs, though.
I think I've seen great value. Let me see. Walmart, great value hot dog. Yeah, they do. Oh, no, it's mostly okay, it's sausage stuff. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I've worked at a Walmart. I know what they sell.
I do too. I did too. I just completely forgot what it was.
Also, still shop there because they still have the best delivery app of any of these places.
I also use my ADHD with them, so yeah. I'm proud of how the Discord server looks right now. But then again, I'm like,
yeah, looks are always very important. Like, that's how.
I'm about to organize it. We're probably about to have a shit ton of new roles and more, this and that. But at least the self roles will be a lot more organized, so it's not crammed into one thing.
Yeah, if possible, like get rid of problematic bots, things like Me6, because those are a turnoff for a lot of people I know.
I use Me6. I just have it because it's there. I think I paid for a year because it's an all-in-one.
Yeah,
I don't really like having a shit ton of bots in my server. So I like organization.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of all-in-one bots, Dino, B6, Arcane. Arcane's kind of one of my go-tos because it's a leveling bot that just does other things too.
That is true, but with B6 you can have a shit ton of level XP rolls, so...
I mean, Arcane does the same.
What I want to do is just craft code my own bot, basically.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Like it's a only to my community only.
Yeah. It's like the one thing that is a problem with Me6 is they have been consistently scamming people and breaking Discord's terms of service on just about every possible way, including,
What I'm saying is that if they did, they would have been long gone by now. But I'm not saying they don't, but Discord would have long done it by now.
They won't. It's literally their largest bot. That thing is making them too much money to ban, so they just continue getting away with bullshit.
I don't think Discord's making any money from it. Because they don't have any like memberships, like the store thing, through Discord. It's through their own website.
I believe with those, you do have to pay something to Discord.
I have never seen anything like that now.
Especially for like advertising and such through the EBs. You can just, add bots through Discord and things.
So you got to pay Discord company to advertise your Discord. You can advertise Discord. You can advertise Discord server through Discord. No. Yes, you can pay to advertise Discord on third-party websites. Yeah, no, it's still not gonna...
I don't think any of this information's online, but yeah, it is still the largest bot in Discord.
I think what it is, I think it's they have a contract with Discord, hence why I don't think they can technically remove it.
Yeah, and also removing it would break way too many servers. Largest bot on the server, on the platform, removing it would break way too much.
Funny is that these bots are used by the B6 used by big companies.
Yeah. I've had to transition a few big companies from it when they started doing, shady shit. The NFTs, violating people's privacy rights.
What's funny?
But
he found the owner right now of the bot is not the original owner.
Yeah.
It went from an owner who was the best one to ever make it, the creator of it, and then sold it for money.
Which, fair enough. You do you, that's what I would say.
Fair.
Get that bag.
If you're slowly getting like tired of posting it and you know, constantly maintaining it, why not just sell it? Yeah. Plus anything that happens after that is not your fault.
Like, all the big bots are owned by someone. It's like, you think of like Carl, Yag, you know, the yet another Discord bot.
If yet another general public Discord bot, if that one added like more stuff to it, I feel like it could slowly overtake.
Good job. Now meet me down here by
Someday, I don't think it ever will, but it could become close to it because I feel like the way how they have their dashboard and stuff, it's just so bad.
Here's a power
It's a power user bot, but even then, it's another one I wouldn't even recommend. They're kind of just they're not as bad as Meeseeks, but they love advertising crypto scams with their activity. This is the thing they did. You wouldn't really know it was a crypto scam, but they'll advertise like something, play Piggy, which is another one of their bots. It's a crypto bot.
Gotcha. So yeah, right now the only reason I was at B6 is because because they also have it's an all-in-one, and what I want to do is I'm going to create my own bot very soon. I want to make a public one, especially if they're furries. So
yeah.
I think what I'll probably do is I'll give like the free tier a shit ton of stuff. Like I think it'll be completely free. But if you want like extra perks, like like unlimited stuff, you can pay extra. But you originally get like a big number. Like, oh, you want to add, you know, people to you want a level? I'll give the bot like you can add like 50 people to the server to your bot to announce, or announce anyone who has this certain role. I'll give them that, and I don't care how many counts, I'll give them that. But if you want unlimited, basically everything, you just pay a little extra per month. Because technically everything will be free. I don't see a point of, you know, making people pay more just to have something from the bot. I don't want to see a point. Like, I get that servers, you can, you know, service cost.
Yeah.
But then again, I'll probably run my own servers.
I worked with someone who made a Meeseeks replacement. Essentially, they weren't making enough to handle the cost of that. It's like essentially $20 per Discord server that it's in.
That is not, like, that's a scam right there. I think what the original price is that what they do buy is that per shard.
Yeah. It's like
per shard is basically like, I think let's see, how many servers is in one Discord shard?
Yeah, the shards. Essentially,
every shard is 1,000 servers.
Yeah, you're essentially paying that per 1,000 servers. So they did offer, because they shut down the bot, but they did offer to essentially keep it up for people who are willing to pay them directly.
Gotcha. So when I used to have the early developer badge, that blue one that has like the, you know, the symbol side of it.
Yeah.
But people thought, so I had a bot that was in 100 servers. It was a Discord Pokemon game, like a Pokemon like game bot. People thought I just, you know, stole it. Basically, I abandoned it, and they reported it, and my badge got taken. So I lost the badge completely. Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, it's just a badge. Shit.
Yeah.
There's now the active developable badge now. I think it's the, let me see here, one of my friends have it. Yeah, it's the green one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want that one more than the blue one because I feel like it shows that people
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon.
So you know the early supporter badge?
House. Bring the power cells and hurry.
traditional Nitro people, yeah, I had an old account, but it's, you know, I submitted it for deletion later. But that one had it.
Probably.
Especially for furries, like I think slowly I could.
Did you see the size of the bite that lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat? We best stay way clear of them. I don't think we can tackle a creature that dag nasty.
They want me to go through Fire Canyon, but I'm gonna go to Misty Island. And then also buy the remaining power cells.
One thing I don't like about V6 is that they make it to where, you know, the YouTube alerts, they make it to where YouTube alert counts for everything.
Yeah.
So, for example, you stream on YouTube only, but you don't want both shorts, videos, and the live stream on the one channel. You can have
This place gives me the creeps.
Count the live stream.
And trust me, it's
not
a
as a
whole
video.
new experience
It does not
when
do
you're
that.
covered
So
in
there's one
fuzz.
called Pinkwood. It is a good bot. And it does that, exactly what I need.
More orb from Spice Stoner. I have a feeling you would have liked the plant thing that I did earlier.
I see the sculptor's views.
I think I took a video of it to mess with a friend.
But yeah, I think that's the only reason why I use Mi6 right now, because it basically has everything that I need in one box.
Sort by...
If there was another bot out there, sure, by all means, I will definitely use that. A lot of people like that I've noticed use stream elements, but they don't use the stream elements.
Oh yeah, shout out to the best trophy ever.
Yeah, but what I did is that's what I find funny. People use stream elements, but they don't use the tip and thing. Like they use Kofi instead.
Just amazing trophy.
Grab the tail. She a boss or something?
She is like your love interest in this game, but well, in all the Sly games, but for whatever reason they decided Macro Carmelita.
Oh my lord.
So yes, furry stuff. That sells. We'll have... Why is there a special thanks to Valve?
Let me ask you something. Who made what character? Game character? Or what person made you a furry?
I'd assume it's a mix of Sonic and Sly.
Fair enough. You know who made me a furry back in the day when I wasn't gay and I was just like straight?
Who? Oh, I found the plant video I took. Crystal, fair enough. Plant video.
Starfox. And what do we get?
Took that to mess with a friend and it's still on the PlayStation. Either way. I think there was one in... Oh yeah, there's two in Slide 3. The one where you can feed the guards to the miner, to the crocodile. Where was it? Did I? I don't know if I even... I did. This with Sly.
Oh, good.
By the way. Random war clips on the PS5. Back to violence.
Now back to violence. We gave you a bit of war. Now back to killing people.
Exactly. I know what the furries want. There's one other war scene in this game. Related to the lurker shark, everyone's favorite heart attack. I think those Lurker Shark animations were used again for Ratchet and Clank. Because they share the same engine. Insomniac used the same engine as used Naughty Dog's engine up until the PS3. Then they made their own engine.
But yeah, I'm so glad I got Twitch affiliate because I can set up so much stuff I wanted to set up. Daxter is so jealous. Daxter is so jealous. It's like, get off my friend, go into the bag.
At least Daxter gets the last laugh because he gets to escape the metalheads at the start of the game, whereas that thing probably got slurped up by it like a noodle. We never really know what happened to the people of Sandover Village, but it's a good assumption that they all died at the start of Jak 2. Horrifically.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, hold on, affiliate, where is the channel? No, monetization, there we go.
I do wonder if the guy ever finished his statue, or if his statue will remain permanently unfinished as, I don't know, the metalhead leader used his muse as a noodle.
Huh?
Who the hell? Let's see. Was it just all the flying ones that attacked Sandover?
Yeah, I just but what I might do is do subscribers only archives. I mean, you can both see it on YouTube too. So.
Yeah.
In the multi-stream.
If there's ever a slight problem with the subscriber only archives, it makes it harder to join Twitch teams.
That is true, yeah. 'Cause there are a lot of Twitch teams that look at your archives just to, you know, decide if they want you or not.
Yeah.
I think I never loved it. I might not. I might not. There's no point doing it. Like, I'm not big enough to be like, oh yeah, I need, like, I can just like force subscribers to only see it.
It's like one of the streamers I watched did that. To be fair, they were also huge. They had the biggest podcast on Twitch.
Oh, so if it's like a, okay, if I had a podcast, then I would see the reason for that.
Yeah, they had Twitch's biggest podcast up until they died of cancer.
I love how that's like everyone's defaulting to go to when they like don't know what to say about someone's death.
Fall into the myth below us.
I mean, it's accurate. Cancer killed them.
That eco makes your attack stronger.
They have memorials in a couple of games too. One of them is Warframe, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna get Blaze Dragon Ball game. Oh, hey, Evan.
Yeah?
Are you streaming on Friday?
Friday? I don't remember. Maybe?
I was gonna say, if you don't have anything planned for that day, do you wanna join me and Zenith? With the company of the game? Or do you only play on PlayStation games?
I play whatever, wherever, but my time, I work on Friday.
Oh, wait. You're a TSC,
right? Central.
How is it for you right now?
9:01.
Okay, so you're now behind. What time do you work?
2 to 11.
2 p.m. to 11?
Yeah.
It's 12. Oh. Because technically, we ended up on the stream at like 9:30 p.m., so which is like 8:30 for you.
Yeah. So I'd be at work.
Yeah, I think by the time you get home, it's like, what, 3 hours later?
Yep. On the days I work, I usually stream early morning. The only reason that changed for, you know, Friday is COVID. I wasn't working. I couldn't work. I had to be home for 5 days.
Fair. But I think for some reason, I think I had COVID. Because I've been not feeling well for like, I've had it do up like 4 days straight. It's a lot better now, but...
Yeah, I pretty much just felt like shit for about 6 days. And today it's like, yeah, no, I'm semi-okay. These are like the only enemies in this game that take more than one hit.
You're all in there, basically.
Ready, go!
One of them, I mean, they have a lot of homes. But this is always the hardest area.
What happened the last time we were here? It's an ambush, Jack!
An ambush!
An ambush that takes like one punch to kill them.
And now it'll just take one punch to kill everything.
Well, it's bound to become one punch man.
Yep. Still can't break open the metal boxes though.
Love that about like
They're taking out their own guys.
No, they take that too, but they hit you once, they celebrate to the point where they're vulnerable.
Yep. Gotta love old PS1, PS2 games.
I love PS2 Spider-Man.
Well, what if I want to be a furry? He's like, let's keep you out of the ooze. The ooze that turned him into a furry.
That's too late, Daxter. But no, like, I love PS2 Spider-Man. It's like, you spaceman.
What about the PS3 version of Spider-Man 3?
Well, I think it's the PS2.
From what I've heard, semi-good things about the PS2 version of Spider-Man 2. It's the PS3 version that everyone just didn't like.
Oh no, okay, let's see. Is it Spider-Man 3 on the PS2?
Yeah, Spider-Man 3 and PS2 or PS3. I think that would have been the PS3 version because I think I remember that cutscene.
Okay, yeah. So Spider-Man 3 PS2, yeah.
I'm gonna die. Kaboom.
I'm gonna die. Oh, please. Jumps, misses the quick time event.
I always miss those two. Explosion. Never forget the explosion.
No, Spaceman is the fire. He's gonna die!
Nope. We traded kill. Yep. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. I think this is just funny at this point. That's kind of why I was doing that. It's like I could just go back and kill him and go through the 3 enemies I missed, or I could just keep doing this because it's funny.
But I love how there's one of the comments on it. It's like previously in Spider-Man. Cuts to this.
I see you under there. Why can't I hit you? It's like I can see you.
The figure of your imagination.
Becomes invincible when he's under the water, even though he is perfectly visible still.
Yeah.
Hey, can you just walk into the explosives? Is that a thing you can do? I don't think it is. Yeah, there's an invisible wall for them around the explosives. Lame.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get Bluey Coo. Ow. From one location to another. Is that Bluey Coo up here? Or am I just going insane? No, there is over there, but I don't think I can get that from there to here. Alright, we just gotta be quick then. Done. Ow. Rude. Five. Random thought of the day. I was like, people questioning why are all these kids into war? The things they played as kids. This. Things they watched. Looney Tunes. My God, Looney Tunes.
Very good show.
I remember like something from the space-themed show, Looney Tunes show for Daffy Duck.
Let's plow
Oh, no.
balloon workers and shred them.
And something like that. I don't know. But yeah. He just dressed himself up as a...
Duck Dodger.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, dressed himself up as a turkey for the Tasmanian Devil. Got eaten by the Tasmanian Devil, and then there was this whole section inside of his stomach for a minute. It was such a weird scene. It also has a cutaway to real-life families. For some reason. Questioning what the hell's going on because even they knew what they were doing was ridiculous.
There's also another one with the big bugs we can look at forward.
It's like modern animators aren't any smarter sometimes because there's...
You know what's funny?
What?
Is that this, if it came up with the whole furry stuff was like basically a regular thing.
Yeah. This is a lot of what I'm talking about is like before the internet was hugely popular.
Think about it. Furry stuff has been around like way before internet too.
Yeah.
Caveman, War 4. They're basically just taking it a step further.
And like the guy who created the first furry convention was, or the guy, or most probably the oldest furry alive was like 90 years old or something. I believe I don't remember his name, and I don't want to get it wrong because he died. So I'm not really gonna really say more because God, if I remember what his name was. But I think it was Kage? Anyway, back to TV shows.
Nope, it was Mark Boleno and Rod O'Reilly.
Ah.
They created the first furry convention conference back
that
in
one?
1989, and which held annually in the South until 2003.
Yeah, it was someone else then that wasn't related to furry conventions.
Conference is still up.
Yeah, the conference still goes. That's why I said I heard of it.
Yeah, it's just an archive at this point. Fair enough.
Yeah, back to war and kids' TV shows. It's not like modern animators are any smarter sometimes. Like there's a recent-ish Mickey Mouse Clubhouse episode. Or not Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's one of those Mickey Mouse shows that was Disney Plus exclusive. That had an episode with the big bad wolf. It was essentially the entire episode was him just eating things and pretending to be good. Eating people, pretending to be good. What? Oh, oh, that's, I believe that bot used to be called Rainmaker. But it was my original tipping bot. And also it handled all my overlays.
I remember Rainmaker now. Got it.
Yeah, it's also where you get game keys and such.
I remember that, but now everyone uses like key mailer now.
I mean, Rainmaker's still a thing because it's still used by AAA studios for the most part. Companies like Square Enix. If you want a Square Enix game, you have to go through Xzola.
I remember that, yeah, true. I should probably make an account then.
Honestly, their bot isn't half bad. I just did, like, as the Stream Elements, Streamlabs replacements go, it's pretty good.
I use Stream Elements because it's all in one right there.
Yeah, it was the same for Xzola as well. But I just didn't...
People don't really use it anymore for, like, overlays, right?
Yeah, it's like you could use it for overlays and stuff, but yeah. It was used at one point because it could still handle raids.
The lurkers can't open that silo. They can't flood the world with dark eco.
Because there was a point in Twitch's history where all bots couldn't, like, shout out raids and such. It's like, they changed something about the bots, and Xzola was the first, or Rainmaker as it was still called back then, was the first one to update to the new system. So it could keep track of all the raids and such. So a lot of big streamers started using it for a bit. I believe that was around when they were changing the whole raid system from, you know, what it... you know, from hosting. You know, they removed hosting and all that. Yeah, that was around that, and for whatever reason, the raid notifications became a casualty of that, but Xzola / Rainmaker still, you know, had those notifications. Yeah, hosting's good. I mean, you can still technically host. You just... Any of the channels
you edit your
I'm missing 3.
The suggestion channels, basically.
Yeah, the suggested channels will, that's what I was about to say. The suggested channels, any of the suggested channels you have will essentially be hosted on your channel if they're live.
I made it edited to just Twitch team members so that anyone who's in, you know,
Go Beyond and such.
Just show, yeah. Save as added people.
Yeah, I would do that, but then it would show like all of furries on Twitch, and I'm like, that's one too many people, and I don't know half of them.
Fair enough. So basically, just add people who you mostly watch and want to show off.
Friends of the channel and all that. I am missing 3 orbs. We need to find those, and then we can feed ourselves to a fish. Because it's funny. And also triggering and horrifying. It's like if you're a kid, the noise... If you were a kid when you played that game, this game, then that noise of the lurker shark appearing is just burned into your ears. Is a horrifying sound.
But yeah, so I used to be with Streamlabs. I used that like for like my full 11 years. I used to use it when it was called Twitch Alerts.
Yeah.
But recently I moved away from Streamlabs completely because of the whole thing they've been doing.
Yeah, take your pick. They've stolen a bunch of different shit.
Yeah. I just
like
use Stream Elements because it has better chargeback protection. You don't have to pay extra just to have like get extra money from your tips or what's the word, or for extra, you know, merchandise options.
Yeah.
It was like what? It used to be like what, $20 a month? Now it's like almost $35 a month. They upped it ever since, what was it? Logitech owns them. They've done so much, like, they raised so much, basically. More cons, less pros.
Yeah. The usual, The usual, you bleed money to get people to join, and then once you get enough people to join, you work on stop bleeding money, or else you don't have a business anymore.
Yeah, and then what is it? Shima said has better chargeback protection. Basically has a lot of stuff. What is it? You can use OBS. I know you can use Streamlabs OBS now, but their OBS stuff is so bad.
It's just Streamlabs now. Because they couldn't use the OBS name for the reasons of they weren't legally allowed to use the OBS name without...
They call it Streamlabs Desktop now.
Yeah, because they weren't open source. They needed it... If they wanted to use the OBS name, they needed to open source their software, and they don't.
No, I don't think it was just that. Streamlabs Desktop is open source. They just use the name without permission. Because if you realize, Streamlabs has a lot of open source stuff, especially their alerts. You can make custom alerts, so basically it is open source.
I mean, you don't know the code behind alerts, technically. Where's these last three? My god.
You do. You can see it through the HTML editor. That's why there's a lot of custom alerts. People know the code.
Fair enough, I guess.
But what is it? No, it was the name because.
Yeah.
You technically they're saying Streamlabs OBS like they own OBS. No, basically what it was that while OBS is open source, they're technically using all of OBS's open source code to make their own program, and technically it is not OBS.
Yeah. Oh,
like,
it's
they should have went with what Stream Elements did. Basically called it se.live.
Even then, that's not even like OBS, a download of OBS. It's just it's just a plugin for OBS.
Yeah, it's a plugin. That's how they did it. They made their own plugin basically. And I feel like then Streamlabs made their own plugin too. Yeah, it's called the OBS plugin. Streamlabs OBS plugin. Not like Streamlabs OBS, it's called it Streamlabs, but it is the OBS plugin.
Yeah.
It's still much worse than their own program. Streamlabs usually came out with their own multi-stream. It's so goddamn faulty.
And then it stole a bunch of... It stole the website design of Lightstream. Good times. That was the big one. They essentially stole the entire webpage of Lightstream for their own streaming thing. Specifically, announcement of streaming to console. They stole Lightstream's webpage because Lightstream had their own webpage because they got the console streaming rights first before anyone else, which allowed you to add overlays to your stream on console without needing a capture card.
That's true, and then the thing came in, what, Twitch Alerts did that, Streamlabs, and then came in Stream Elements who did that too.
Yeah. Streamlabs was the second ever company to be allowed to do that, and they just stole Lightstream's website. Word for word, every single design.
You really don't hear Lightstream anymore until Streamlabs.
I mean, Lightstream's still a thing. Like, it's always going to be a thing, because it's another streaming tool that is essentially very useful in its own right.
Yeah. What's the word?
Where the hell is this last? I'm missing 3 orbs.
I was gonna say, yeah, I might just use a program you use, because I think until...
Atrium?
Even Streamlabs fixes their buggy multi-stream, I don't think it would ever be optimized.
Yeah, it's like, it's not easy to optimize because you're essentially just encoding twice. You're encoding your stream twice. You're doing what Restream does, but on your own computer.
Yeah, and
so you need to have the
program you use does it right. because what it does, it's only focusing on multi-stream, nothing else. So with the multi-stream, it's focusing on the program you have. What also is bad is that with Sheen Elements multi-stream, even if you have the main source of Twitch and it's all, it automatically turns on for Twitch. The first, if it has a one you can't turn off because it's automatically connected to Twitch, you still have to have a second Twitch multi-stream connection turned on for it to even still go to Twitch.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you have the main connection to Twitch. You still got to turn on a Twitch connection still in the multi-stream thing.
With Atrium, it's more convenient to have it connected to YouTube first, because YouTube gives you new stream keys for every single stream you set up. So if you don't have it, yeah, the way YouTube works is it gives you a new stream key each time, give or take. All right.
So does it? What I do is I set up. Lol. What I do is
let's get a playback. Playback.
What I do is add it mainly to Twitch, and then because I can it does the program you use lets you choose an already made event on YouTube.
What an amazing autosave.
Evis.
I'm just like, why did it save there?
I don't know, but Evis, does the program you use let you choose let you choose already created events?
No. OBS does though.
I know, but like I don't get why a lot of multi-streams that She Labs does it perfectly.
Yeah. OBS also does it perfectly.
That is true. You mainly does it through you have it mainly connected to YouTube, yeah.
I think it's kind of the case of it's more work to access those parts of the API, and or it might cost them something that they just can't afford to pay at that point in time. Because APIs aren't always free, and one of my favorite bots for Twitch was essentially killed by Twitch because they didn't give more API access. They limited them to a very specific amount of API calls per, day and whatever, and because of that they had to charge so much and no one wanted to use the bot anymore. And it just died. It was my favorite Twitch announcement spot, and also Twitter announcement spot. Yeah, these places can be, companies like Twitch and YouTube can be very strict about their API access.
YouTube is way more strict too.
So it's hard for, I don't know, a company like Atrium to probably get access to something like your, events. Even Restream doesn't do it very well. Like, Restream's, it sucks. Like, if you have a stream that's already live, then Restream can't see it. So, like, say your stream drops and you've done everything in your power to make sure that Restream doesn't, shut it down immediately. If you try to reconnect to that event via Restream, it won't see that event anymore, even though it's still there.
Gotcha.
It used to be that they could, but I don't know, recent change or something broke something. I have really no idea what happened to it. Because it used to be a thing, and now it's not. Where am I missing these last three? It has to be a group of three that is stuck together. Is it around here? It has to be on the beach, actually. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, don't I always miss, like, a group on the beach? If anything, OBS is probably as the best reconnect, the best event tool, YouTube event tool. Because I can see currently live streams. It puts them immediately to the top of the list. If you have more than one event. And it can reconnect to them very easily, without issue. So with Atrium, I just have YouTube as the main stream and Twitch as the secondary.
Does it allow you, what's the word, does it go live at the same time, or do you gotta hit, like, more buttons to go live?
I'm assuming you probably set it to have it go live at the same time, but you could also just hit a button to make it go live.
Gotcha.
So technically with YouTube, you have to do the same if you don't want it to immediately stop your stream. You know, the auto start, auto stop setting. You could probably also just tie both to a hotkey, essentially. Just have it hotkey to go live at the same time. And depending on how you do it, you could if you tie it to the main encoder, going live on Twitch requires that you go live on YouTube first. If you don't tie it to the main encoder, then you could probably just go live on YouTube, on Twitch first. The only reason the only reason I have them tied to the same encoder is because that's just more convenient. Because the settings for Atrium are a little more advanced than normal OBS's. I'm just like, my OBS settings are fine, I don't really want to mess with this again.
No, I get that.
What is this stupid thing? How am I missing 3 orbs?
And again, what's the word? The reason I don't go back to Streamlabs is because they, again, what I've said, but at the same time, I lost my backup code. And they won't fucking remove my 2FA because of security reasons. Like, I am literally logged into my account. What do you mean you cannot give it? I mean, you cannot turn it off.
I guess the concern is that someone could have logged into your account in a not so up and up way. Because they can get around two-factor authentication with a valid login token, which you have.
Yeah, true. Well, the thing is, I'll try and see if I can find a way to, I think I'm just yawning from waking up, is what it is. Because I slept until from what, 2 to 8?
Fair enough, yeah. Being tired when you just wake up is kind of a normal. I'll be yawning when I go live early in the morning, too. Where am I missing these 3? They have to either be in... Maybe they're in the air. I feel like I got all the aerial ones, though. So I would see them.
I might do what you say. What program else do you use to see the chat at the same time? Do you use StreamerBot?
No, I just have the chats open. Specifically, I'm just using Windows Snap.
What iPhone recommends is StreamerBot. You can really have both chats at the same time.
Yeah. I think my problem with a lot of the stream bots that I've tried using is that I can't moderate those chats most of the time. It's like I gotta moderate one or the other. Restream can only moderate... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like Restream's own chat only allows you to moderate YouTube for some reason.
Let's see, did they post a, I think someone posted a link in the,
I found him. I'm done with Misty Island. This took way too long. Where's the game checkpointed me? Fish! But use fish to fast travel. Because I think it would have checkpointed me here. Oh, never mind. I didn't even know this was a checkpoint. Because usually whenever I die, I end up all the way over the door. They must have added more checkpoints with this version that they're emulating. Weird. It's always weird how you play an emulated version of a game and it's not the same as the one you might have played because they probably did some bug fixes in between and the version they're emulating is the most recent version. Kind of like that Mario 64 port for the Switch. Where it's like, no, where he no longer says, "So long, Gay Bowser," and other things.
Is it always? Like, ever since I heard someone say that, I was like, yeah, it's always so long, Gay Bowser. But I think it's like from the game frame.
Yeah, it's like Big Crunch, something completely normal, but it just sounds that way because of the, you know, compression.
So apparently the voice of Mario will clarify what Mario says when he tosses Bowser off the island. It's so long, King Bowser.
Yeah.
Hurry up with those
it's like
power
so
cells.
stuffed in
I'm
like,
waiting at the
it's
head
like
of
it's
Fire
an old
Canyon,
game.
at the top of
It
the
Yeah.
cliff
sounds
behind
like
the farmer's
Bowser.
house.
Yeah, because the compression just fucked it completely.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Oh, speaking of emulation errors.
Oh,
What a wonderful sight! I thank you.
Okay.
The entire village will thank
Another
me.
thing against this port.
You have restored
It has
power to
more
the
visual
village
glitches
and
than the
guaranteed my
old
re-election.
PS4 port.
And for that, my boy, you
I think honestly the only improvement that this one has is the, you know, the save states.
I should make some burgers.
Burgers!
Yes, burger.
So, you want to make a contribution?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is this thing
A
not-
sizable one, I hope. Yeah. Oh, it is a sizable
So,
contribution.
yeah, if you didn't know-
Well, I just hope this power cell
Do you ever play
represents my gratitude.
Not recently, but yeah, I used to play Minecraft a lot. I admin Minecraft servers.
Fair enough, because me and Cyrus are currently working on building the Go Beyond Twitch team Minecraft mod pack.
Yeah. I saw
It's
that.
like public. It's like public and everything on the website on both Modric and CourseForge. So the reason why I do both sites because some people don't like CourseForge and they rather
Yeah.
use Modric because Modric you can also download a CourseForge mod pack in there too. People
Yeah.
don't like Modric and they use CourseForge.
Another reason not to like CurseForge is it's an Israeli company, if I remember correctly. See, it's an Israeli company, so it's like, yep, more money going to genocide. Woo!
I don't think it is.
I believe they kind of like stream elements in that regard. Neither was Israeli, or they said they were donating to the.
No, they went
Power cell is yours.
It's like they said they were doing some.
They're all in AL. What's AL?
You have proven yourself worthy.
I forget what CurseForge had done. They might have said they were donating money to the Israeli military.
I don't think they've done anything. What charities have done?
Type in, let's see. They did something. CurseForge, I'm like forgetting at this point. I just knew about it from, like, God, the Lethal Company stuff. CurseForge controversy.
Oh, they're in Alabama. They're not in
Yeah.
Israel company.
Overwolf and CurseForge. Oh yeah, because God, Logitech. Yeah, they're owned by Logitech and such.
Is Overwolf actually owned by Logitech?
Yeah, Overwolf is Logitech software.
No, seems they're their own company now.
Yeah. It always came with my Logitech software, so I have no idea.
I never own a single Logitech software, and I have, of course, Overwolf installed.
Okay, here we go. I found it. CurseForge Overwolf. Overwolf. Overwolf been donating money generated by users myself to the Israeli Defense Force. It was Overwolf specifically.
Yeah, not CurseForge, so...
I mean, they own CurseForge. But yeah.
Just because CurseForge is owned by them does not mean... Yes, they may own CurseForge, but CurseForge is still a separate company, so...
Yeah. The money's still going to Overwolf, who was then donating that money to... But, yeah.
No, I don't think any money goes to Overwolf.
I mean, you have to make money back on your investment somehow. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I need to go talk to my fake uncle.
They only keep 30%.
Okay.
Yeah, but still, anything that Overwatch does not mean CurseForge does.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good.
Logitech,
Do you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on?
No, they do not.
I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use.
They collaborate.
Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Okay.
Yeah, so they do not own it. They just collaborate. A lot of stuff, like I think it was, what, TeamSpeak?
What a team.
Oh, no, they don't even own TeamSpeak either. TeamSpeak had Overwolf in it.
I mean, that makes sense.
I love how TeamSpeak was like, first Skype came out, and then when TeamSpeak came out, everyone loved TeamSpeak.
Yep.
And then when Discord came out, TeamSpeak basically got killed. It's still used a lot of Minecraft servers.
Yeah.
But it's like, not really used that much.
I know, like a YouTuber I watch who has a community their community manager prefers TeamSpeak over Discord.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast.
What, were you questioning why I just said
and it's over.
No.
Like
I'm gay, that's
fine. The fire cannon gets pretty hot. So
I'm just like, tits. I'm like, I noticed the shirt. I'm like,
I've also released
I'm
several
wearing a
cooling
bra.
balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature.
Yeah, it looks like you're not.
Oh, and when you get across,
the bra is her shirt. I'm just like, how do you get away with this shit in the kids game?
Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck.
Is there a trophy related to this? Question of the day. Power cells per.
Oh, so that's why people still use TeamSpeak.
Rico, the Eco Chest, the Lost Curse of City. I don't know, that's Lava Tube. Okay.
Because a lot of people don't like Discord data mines.
Yeah.
That's the one reason why people like to be used. Get those balloons to cool off. It's just not.
You don't keep any. Yeah, it doesn't keep any data.
Everything is locally owned.
Yep. I question how they're profitable, but or how they make money, but who knows?
They make money off people owning servers.
Ah, yeah, you have to pay for your. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So it's a free thing used, but if you want your own server for people to join, you gotta pay for that.
That's definitely a way to go about it.
Use the hop turn to steer harder. Use the hop turn to steer harder.
There we go. I don't think the original version ever said to use the hop turn to steer harder. But then again, my crusty ass like TV speakers, I might not have even been able to hear them say that. Oh yeah, I was at 1 health this whole time.
Damn.
Be careful swimming in the water. Those lurker sharks in the water. Yeah. I know, my lurker sharks. They're very funny. They give me nightmares. Huh? I don't know.
I love us humans. It's like we just like have a random ass like accent come out that we never knew that like we could ever use.
Yeah, no.
Because of like we talk too fast.
Yeah, lived on the East Coast forever. Whatever my accent is, I've always been said I sound Polish.
For me, I have a British accent that always comes out sometimes, or like an Irish accent sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's because I'm part Irish, part British, part Scottish. I'm part African American, and half black, half white.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it's a mix of vibes.
I'm German, Swedish, Irish, Polish. Monk. Fire canyon complete. Nice driving, Jack.
Oh, you gotta break all the boxes, not the bridge. Got it.
Yeah, that's for a different area. There wasn't any specific trophy dedicated to Fire Canyon. Lava Tube, though, there is.
Wait, does our crew
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation.
You talking about Go Beyond?
It looks like the Blue Sage.
Yeah, our crew's Go Beyond, yeah.
Oh my!
The
Rock
leader.
Village is on fire!
I don't know. They might.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders.
They're a video editor, so maybe they just edit their own things to YouTube.
And it looks like the Blue Sage is
I'm
working
a
on a
video editor,
levitation
too.
machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna
I
need power
just
cells to fuel it. I guess
solely
you two are
lost
going
the
to have to
motivation.
find some
I mean,
more.
doing this for 11 years.
We better take a look at his notes.
Same somewhat.
Go check on the villagers. Then come back and give us an update.
It's kind of a bit
And
boring,
take the
but...
furball with you.
Okay, let me go ahead and reactivate my X account to just lock in.
Okay, so we
no
gotta
one
do...
can, like, impersonate me.
Yeah, I gotta do Geyser Rock and 12 jumps or less.
Oh, I got password. Oh, lol. Because what it is, I deleted all the like browsing history of X and the passwords.
12 jumps or less to make it to the blue eco platform. Is it moving now, or is it just... No, I think they accounted for that idea by disabling it. Three. That's 3 jumps. Aha! Cheese it! Cheese it!
Oh yeah, if you take damage, it doesn't count as a jump, right?
I think jumps will count as pressing the X button.
Gotcha.
And then I can... 4, 5, 6, 7... Oop. Dead.
Hey, Jack! Can I have your insect collection?
Insect collection?
Hey Jack, can I have an insect collection so I can bore it?
I don't know if you know he liked insects or not. I'm curious. Instead of just
funny?
bashing my head at this, let's look into how this is expected to be done.
You know what's funny is that my own Twitter profile is just a meme, so that AI can't just take it.
Nah.
Yeah, so it's not like my actual Sona on there.
Where was it? Blue Eco platform in... Okay, Daxter's performance, that's the name.
So one thing I would never forgive Discord for is removing the partnership program so early.
Oh, they removed it again?
No, they removed it a while ago. They removed it because they laid off their partner team, the partner people who handled it. Especially the hype squad, you know, the golden badge. You had to go to an event to get that badge, basically. They laid off that team too.
Okay. I see how they specifically are doing this. That makes more sense than what I was trying. This does not count as jumping. L1, the uppercut does not count as a jump. That's what they were doing. That is such a stupid idea, and I love it. Ow. So we're still at 0 jumps. We might need to do one because of the water here. Yeah, we're gonna need to do one. Two. We're up to 2 jumps out of 12. And we're over halfway done. Such a stupid idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, and done. Daxter's performance. Oh, where the hell are the people to talk to? That's weird. The game despawned them. I assume because it was closer to Sandover. Oh well. We're not gonna get Daxter's conversation talk of lurker sharks. I guess. Oh well, it's fine.
Until we find out why the blue sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
45? We're at 35. We just need 10 more. We need all 101 though for the trophies, so it's not that easy. I'm so close.
Rocks have feelings too.
Rocks have feelings
You
too.
two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We asked you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
I need to break all of the barrels around Rock Village. That is one of the trophies. Made it. With literally seconds to spare. Give me a power cell.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
This man scams us.
Another power cell for your quest.
It's like everyone else. 90 precursor orbs. The precursors themselves, 120. Can't get it cheap, I tell you. Inflation. And not the good kind. Oh yeah, weren't there more barrels over by this Blue Sage hut? Yes, there are. Still not enough.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface, but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you. They don't like shallow water.
Well, the situation here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to
Aggressively
me
hit microphone.
is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the precursor basin. Hero will teleport your egg.
You've been breaking it too many
the
times. Time to break you
transplant.
more.
Ride the zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco to the corrupted plants.
Corrupted plant.
Don't miss a single plant, or the infected ones will slowly reinfect the healthy ones. And Daxter, start cleaning up in here, and don't forget the corners.
All right. We got plants we need to save, and a city to visit. And I have to break more barrels. Should be more barrel. The last barrel should be out here. Yep, I just rolled right over them. Those were our supplies, Jack. Not even ours. Belongs to the town. What an amazing trophy name, though. Oh, hey, another barrel. Ow.
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my short on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Sounds good to me. What are we at currently? 3. We spent all our precursor orbs on a scam. But we'll get more. There's the moles.
That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
I'll deal with the flyer real quick. Mostly just because he annoys me. Oh, speaking of annoying me, the blind mole decided to run me off the road. How did that miss? Got him. How about these moles?
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Avoid the dark eco boxes!
Hey, are you gonna go in your hole or what? Don't tell me this entire mission's been broken. Ever try to lead a blind furry to a hole? It's harder than you think. Alright. I'll deal with the others after I deal with this douchebag. What? I got ahead of him.
I just love going to old like Discord servers and look at the oldest messages just to learn what happened fast. When it has like no relevance to me, it's like I just love content junk.
I get ad a lot because I'm the first message on the 8,000 plus member Discord I own.
There's just one server that has over 3,846. I can see it because I've been in Discord. So plugins. And technically I can hover over your Discord server and see you have 81 members, 0 views, 64 channel, 54 roles, created on October 4th, 2021. At midnight, basically.
Sounds about right.
Fair enough. Well, midnight my time, I guess. 11 p.m. based on your time.
It would have been 10 p.m. my time when I made it because I would have been in Wyoming. Maybe I was at the East Coast.
Let's go get our power cell.
What day did it say?
It said October. Let's see over again. Where are you? Okay, yeah. October 4th, 2021.
Okay, I would have been in Wyoming. So it would have been 10. It would have been 10 my time.
A lot of people say, "Oh, you're new to Discord." No. See, let me see if I can find my old account.
I have not changed account since I've gotten this account.
I had to change accounts because of a stupid reason. What was it? I wanted to start fresh, first of all.
One ring down,
But secondly,
a bunch to go.
back in the day, I was a person who lost sight of what I wanted to do, like why I was doing this. Like why I was streaming. Like, I mean, like after so long, you kind of can lose sight
Those must be the infested
of
plants
why
old
you're doing this,
Lord
why
was
you're
talking
streaming.
about.
Yeah.
So what I did was I went in and said, okay. What I basically said, let me see if I can find the announcement in this server that I'm in. You know, IC Clips, part of Go Beyond.
Yeah.
So I used to be their community manager, and I lost sight completely of truly my friends. Because one day I was like, fuck this, I'm not going, fuck everyone. Fuck people who didn't really talk to me that's outside of streaming. And I thought a lot of people were like that, especially IC. And I offended them on all of them out of nowhere. So I wanted to, I was like, and that just like took me a whole year to realize that back then I technically was a dick. So I was like, okay, let me just start fresh. I'm gonna need a new name, new everything, and be a better person. And you know, I just recently found Icy again. And I was banned, you know, from everything of her stuff, so and I recently apologized, so I'm getting better and all that stuff. It's good.
Yeah.
So I completely lost sight of everything, like my actual friends and all that stuff. Like I don't ever see Icy and Wraith. I don't see us becoming friends again, which, you know, is reasonable.
Yeah.
But at
Bridges
least I'm
burn.
glad I'm becoming a better person.
Yeah, bridges burn and things can not always be repaired, you know?
That is true. But I'm just glad that she is giving me a chance to be in a community again. And the least I can ask for.
Yeah.
The content is amazing.
Yes. I need to play more games there.
I still what's the word? I still have her old merch. I'm the only one who bought her old merch. I gotta find it, but it was her persona before she changed a lot of it, like the design of it.
Ah, yeah.
And it was when it had like the gay and trans flag and like there's like the diamond, like a triangle shape on the left side of it, and it said big talk with someone who's in Mountain Distance, I believe it was. And it was through Stream Elements when she had it on Stream Elements before she moved to Google Market.
Ay. That turn screws me so much. Why is this thing so fat? I've just kind of realized that it has a hanging belly. 10 out of 10. Great character design.
See, there I thought, like, usually I would think like you would have gotten it by now.
Yeah, I would have gotten it if I wasn't bouncing off the hole each time. Like, that turn that it takes slows me down considerably.
And the thing is, this is an old version game, right?
Yeah, it's a PS2 launch title.
Yeah, so it was like you aren't dropping down so
Jesus.
fast at all.
There we go. Each of these are designed in a very annoying way that requires you to have somewhat of a mastery of this stupid thing.
Those lurkers were no match for your super. That's one more power cell.
One come out.
2007.
Okay, that explains why there is no left shift to run.
I mean, left shift to run. Yeah, that would have been a 2007 thing, actually. But yeah, I guess it makes sense for Bioshock. I assume it's in the remaster, unless there just is no sprint in general. I'd assume there's no sprint in general.
There's no sprint in general. It's just left control to either walk normally or just walk fast.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. But even then, it's like running was still a thing in a lot of FPS, but this would be where
it wasn't like a big thing. It wasn't a big thing at the time.
Yeah, it's like Half-Life did it, and a lot of the boomer shooters that were still, you know, playing like boomer shooters would. But Halo was the big thing back then, and that didn't have sprint.
What are you trying to do?
Gotta kill plants.
Kill all of it at once, or?
We gotta get them all before they, you know, before they reinfect, essentially. It's a different dark eco plant than the man-eating dark eco plant. Hi, Neku. Thank you for the lurk.
Hi, Neku.
Done.
Yeah, I'm about to go through. Yeah, I made it to where any go beyond numbers.
Maybe it's just because I've got low expectations.
Get the go beyond.
Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Just get on with it.
127.
there's a bot called Exonics. It's a bot that brings back up your server. So in this case, like you get raided or something, or want to transfer a template over.
Oh, I mean, Discord has its own template system.
Yeah, but you can't you have to make a new server just to use it basically. You can't
Fair enough.
Let me input it. With the Exonon bot, you can just slash backup create and then backup input, and it just does it right there and then. I have to make a new server.
Fair enough.
So what I do is instead of deleting all the servers, what I do is I make a separate server, completely brand new and everything, and set up the rows there. Add the bot, backup from there, and import to my actual server.
Cool.
Makes it a lot easier too.
Yeah. All right, now for the hard one.
There's the next three.
It's funny how these don't have any form of countdown timer. It's like in the later games they will, but there's no countdown timer. There's no indication of where it spawned. You just kind of have to make assumptions.
For me, I would have the mod mail bot if I didn't have V6.
V6 has its own mod mail?
It has support tickets.
Ah.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna make some burgers. Let me go ahead and switch my headset to my voice, my microphone to my headset, so I can still talk to you and make it through.
Sounds good. I do that every now and then, but I don't have that specific headset set up anymore.
Do you not have wireless, or do you have a wired headset?
I have a wireless headset, but I currently have a wired one because it's this really, fancy sound one.
Gotcha. I always go wireless. I used to have a cat that would always chew my wires, so I got so used to wireless. Plus, the only thing I would go wireless is the keyboard, mouse, and headphones.
Yeah, I used to need a wireless because the wires would just get all, everywhere.
my cable management is so shit.
I shouldn't have the space for all the wires, if anything. So a lot of my stuff is wireless. Some of those things that are wireless I still have, like my mouse and keyboard. But the headset went back to wired just because I wanted some really fancy audio.
I have a Corsair keyboard, but the thing is, some of the keys, the black stuff on the keys, I don't think it's actual. I think it's not paint. I think it's one of those scratch off things you can keep on the keys and stuff. Because I can see some of it being scratched off already, such as the shift key, the W key, and the left control key. It already has some of it missing, the black part missing. I have a Logitech keyboard in my closet right now, just right there. Just sitting there because it's not being used right now for Corsair, but
yeah,
I think it's a lot better than the Corsair one I have.
Yeah.
But I want to get sponsored by Corsair more than Logitech.
Fair, I guess.
But then again, Logitech has a lot of the only reason why I want to do Corsair is because they're better programs and their components are a little bit better. They basically have they have everything that Logitech had, with headphones, keyboards, all that stuff. But Corsair has a bit more, so they make actual PC parts.
Yeah. So you kind of want the PC, the possible ability to get the PC parts and such.
Yeah.
I think it's better to be sponsored by a PC part company that would be specifically just Corsair. But yeah, you get all the parts, but I don't know, some companies that build PCs are overall better for sponsorships. Like your iBuy Powers and such.
For me, I used to be afraid of not being sponsored by a company because of how lewd I am and how my social medias are. But I'm fuck it, if they can't accept me where I am, they're not worth being sponsored by.
I can, at any point, get a sponsorship from a computer company in Wyoming. There's a friend of mine who owns a computer company in Wyoming. I definitely want to talk to them again about that, maybe. But I think I'll buy my first PC from them instead of, like, my other friend getting one for free.
I think what it is, most companies want you to buy, get a computer made from made of their parts first before they even sponsor you.
Yeah. I mean, it's just parts they bought. Because I know at one point they bought, like, an iBuy Power warehouse and they just had this extra iBuy Power build sitting around.
Fair enough. For me, I would never buy pre-built.
Fair enough, I guess.
The only reason is because you have to have the entire PC has to stop running for it to be, use the warranty. While when you have custom build, if one thing breaks, that is one piece you have to warranty on basically.
Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. I just wanted to go back faster.
Oh, you're going back in time?
Yeah, this game, this version of the game has save states, and it's constantly creating save states every few seconds, which is useful in some scenarios. In this case, I'm just using it to restart this faster because I need to beat it in 40 seconds or less for a trophy.
For me, I used to not care about like this stuff, but now I'm like, no, I need 100% in the game.
I mean, that also makes 100% in the game easier because the trophies don't track your use of cheating. So close and yet so far. I think I just need to pull back to about here. Actually, here.
Let's see how I sound on your stream. Oh, it's just I'm the same. It's a little bit like I'm like far away in like a big room.
Yeah, it's like it's worse, but it's not considerably worse. Oh shit.
Yeah. For me, the one thing I'm about to get new headphones soon, anyways. Because I can literally fucking hear myself with these headphones, and it's like so staticky that it
yeah.
would give me a headache.
I actually.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like the wireless headsets I had originally were the Sony WH-4000, whatever the hell their shitty naming system is. Oops, I forgot to hold down the.
I think what I may do.
They're expensive, but they're good.
Gotcha. What I heard from Pyros is that he stopped using the actual professional microphones.
Ah.
Because he said you don't really have an arm in front of your face anymore. There are some headphones with like a built-in microphone that are good with the microphone itself.
Yeah, the Logitech Pro X, that's one I can think of. It comes with a built-in Blue Yeti, essentially, or a blue microphone of some sort.
It's also Corsair too. They have a really good one.
Yeah.
I think recent headphones have like a 7.1 surround sound.
Yeah, the Pro X also has that. Some surround sound. It's a surround sound headset with a blue microphone that I got for $60 because they were clearancing out the League of Legends headsets. So I have that sitting around somewhere. I ended up.
So I want to go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I ended up replacing it with the Sony Pulse Elites because they're wireless again. They can also connect to two devices wireless at the same time, so you can talk on your phone and the computer or at the exact same time. And
I remember the phase of Turtle Beaches.
Oh god, Turtle Beaches is terrible. Yeah.
Back then, they were the best headphones you could get back then.
They still broke, like, back then. This is what I'm talking about, my opinion of them back then. They would break on me, like, every 3 months. Like, they were legitimately terrible.
They were good for Xbox, not PC.
I mean, that's what I was using them for.
Fair enough, but no, they were good. Like for me, I'll go into the GameStop because they were
Thank
a
you for saving
guaranteed,
those moles.
you know,
That's awfully good
a guaranteed warranty every
Here's
time.
a power cell to help you out.
Yeah.
Now I can get back to my
I think I got mine at Walmart, but God if I know if it was under warranty or not. I was too young for that.
Yeah. I didn't do dishes, but I got like no dish soap. I could probably order food and dish up at the same time, like right now.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, with $18 or whatever that would give me. At least I'll have dish soap.
I was gonna say, wait, can I soft lock myself here? And the answer is no. I was thinking about that, like, wait, no, I can't.
Can you hear the sink or no?
No.
Okay, good.
I think the, like, noise cancellation is trying exceptionally hard. To the point that it's kind of taking out your voice a bit.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
Zoomer Park.
I also gotta order more paper towels too. I think that's what I used the $18
Oh,
for.
yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this
So like
barrel.
attributes, I got literally
Power cell, I
groceries and
promise.
cups. What's the point of ordering towels too?
Yeah.
I need like essentials.
Going quickly.
Cyrus.
Going quickly back to the Pulse Elites. Another thing I like about them is they actually use some, like, you know, newer tech. Because they use planar magnetic drivers instead of, you know, the 50-40 millimeters, which I think is kind of neat. They sound really good. Like, of all the wireless headphones I've owned, they sound the best. And they're, like, 3 times cheaper than my most expensive pack. A Spriggan arrives. How you doing, Cyrus?
Whenever I make burgers, I always spray the pan with ham, canola oil spray.
Yep, canola oil is my favorite.
Oh, sure, I was tough once.
Why is
even the toughest of them all.
I don't know.
I single-handedly defended this
I think my PNG is being weird.
creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the polar bombardment. So,
Yeah, because I realized apparently I have not been updating the PNG software. Because normally it auto updates, but it didn't.
but he pounded me.
I'm gonna take out the trash. I thought I have a mouse in my house, my apartment.
Cause it's killing me.
Oop. There we go, fixed it.
It's just one leak.
He sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30
If you see one, then there's more than one.
anyone to challenge him again.
That is true. I gotta contact like my office, see if they
Our
can
sage, a master
order
of
a
blue eco and a mechanical
somebody to come
genius,
through.
devised a machine capable of lifting a boulder out of
check
the
behind
way.
the stove. That's where they are.
But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on.
Wait, I'm gonna mute the restroom.
Took all his
Sounds
power
good.
cells with
I might need to go to the bathroom myself. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Cyrus.
pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure, and seal my doom?
Skill issue.
All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Don't worry. He'll be gone, and then you'll get eaten by some metalheads in a couple of days' time.
You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
It's almost a bore.
I mean, that's what the metalheads do. They just go around devouring populations and destroying everything. And we're going to release them on this world.
Let's go. I love he's crying before his inedible do.
I mean, he doesn't know what's about to happen. We don't know what's about to happen.
Fair enough. I wonder if Cyrus knows that it's me talking. They should be able to eventuate my voice.
The Lost Precursor City. Now for one of the coolest environments in the game.
I didn't know Jack was Sonic's ancestor.
Oh, the rolling.
Yes.
I think that's just some leftovers from Crash Bandicoot. Gotta find out. And this game probably just uses like all the movements of Crash Bandicoot.
Aren't they made by the same company?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Fair enough.
Even if it is a completely different engine. This Crash Bandicoot used something reasonable, and then they decided to make their own really, really custom engine and programming language for this one. It's like, they're too good for C++. They needed their own programming language. Crash Bandicoot.
Not the Bankuchi. I love how I kind of like it, but at the same time I don't like it. How that becomes like a meme. Hello, Cyrus, if you can hear me.
Should be able to. If I hear you, then they can hear you, because the sound, the way I'm running Discord, I'm running it through the same way that, you know, stream hears my...
The application beta thing?
No, I am actually using my, the software for my microphone.
Oh,
kind of.
I do everything through Spotify. I'm not Spotify. Yeah, definitely Spotify. Yeah, definitely. No, let me see. What is it called? Let me see. It's called Application Audio Capture.
Oh, yeah.
The OBS.
Yeah, that used to be a plugin.
I know, and then it became a public thing. I think what it was that I think OBS asked, I think it's permission for it, got inspired by it.
Yeah, I mean, it's very useful. It's essentially just using something Windows 10 can do. Like, it's just a feature of Windows 10. The downside is it doesn't work with every game. So, like, say you play... Oh, it says they're kind of quiet.
Kind of quiet.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like you're going as high as I do, which... That's a first. I've pretty much preset everything so it sounds... So you could be louder than me.
I'm probably also because I'm using my headset. Probably why.
PlayStation soon, maybe checking there. So, yep. Maybe Daxter would come back well. Who knows? Yeah, it might be because of the headset, but yeah, you aren't maxing the audio like I am. You're pretty much...
noise cancellation on. That's why.
Yeah. It's also because of the headset as well.
Yeah.
You're pretty much just at the same volume the game is. Why does it say the game's making sound in this very quiet menu? I don't hear any noise.
I'll continue. But that's the voice. Whoever invented burgers is a genius.
Burgers?
Yeah. Probably cavemen.
Probably. I mean, just cook meat in orb.
Or let's go.
Ow.
I still find it funny. It's the Disney animated Adventures series. But it's instead of canon line, I'm instead just
There we go. I'm going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom and get more liquid.
Okay. So, this is my stream now. Lol.
Yeah, entertain for us.
Boppity boopy. Now that the game is paused, can you hear me now, Cyrus?
Why is Iva's looking at me like that? It's a quiet. It's probably because the headphones I'm using. I think when I switch back to my actual microphone, you probably hear me a lot better. And plus, these headphones are really old, and they're like an old version of a Logitech headphone. But I'm also making some food right now. I really should wipe down my stove. How's your day, Cyrus? Definitely, so I didn't stream. Oof, that sucks. Really does suck. I might stream today if I can get multi-stream to work. I'm gonna be using the same program that Evis uses. I need this dope. Oh, that should probably be more like. You know, I do need dish soap and dish wash soap. Wait, can I just get 7-Eleven 7-Eleven delivery? Because I pay for 7-Eleven Gold? Oh. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Oh, is that why it can't hear me right now? Do I still have access to gamer? Please, I'm asking you.
I am back. The ads aren't over yet. I am back. I have liquid. Like how I was gone. I'm like, I should just. I haven't noticed that that a channel on your server has been used. I'm like, I should post the picture, the video of the plant video there. Like, first post, plant 4.
I'm looking at your
What?
Your Be Right Back screen, and it's the way it's looking at me. Like, are you washing your hands, boy? Apparently, I can look at my
30 seconds remaining in the ad.
So it says, view your year-end forms under year-end forms. Where?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's my tax return. Here we go. Oh, my W2s. Nice. I can file for them.
I'll need to get those from the 2 jobs I worked last year. The one I'm currently working should just give me the one there, but I don't know about my old job. I like, ads are over.
My grease attack. I got attacked by grease.
You gotta love grease. Oh,
Yes,
I'm dead.
Grease.
That saved on my death.
Two burgers. 3 burgers.
Burger. I like making a bunch of burgers and just throwing them into my air fryer and calling it good.
Let's see how I sound like this back to the
Probably louder and a little better. I think the like noise canceling was working a little overtime to deal with everything in the background.
True.
Yeah, it's considerably better in my end. Let's see what it says in the audio thing. Say a word.
True.
Again.
True.
It's still a little quiet.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let me go ahead and print these forms. I made $24,000 in that small amount of less than a year. Oh, this was good. This was Goodwill when I went underneath the whole best kept buildings. I think it's the only job I worked last year, right? Let me think. Yeah, Goodwill. I worked from March to November. And then it wasn't until December 23rd that I got the new job. Yeah, so I'm good. Oh, I need more black ink and color ink. God damn it.
Gotta love printing out your tax forms. I don't even do that. I just do it all online.
Black and white. I print out because I may just forget to log in. That's why.
Fair enough. Like, I just have it downloaded onto my devices.
I can just probably do the TurboTax right now too.
Ew, TurboTax.
I mean, I've had them my entire since 2017.
Fair enough.
What do you use?
Some free filing system. I don't know which. I'll learn when I'll remember.
TurboTax is free for me too.
Yeah.
I just use the free thing. I don't pay anything.
Nice. I know one time I used Cash App because Cash App has their own filing system and that worked fine.
Yeah, but with Cash App now, you must now file it to the federal government if you make enough to get a lot of money deposited.
It wasn't the money made through Cash App. I just filed my tax return through Cash App. Because they let you do that and then just put it wherever you wanted. You didn't have to put it directly into Cash App. It could have just gone anywhere.
Gotcha. Luckily, I only had one job last year, so I don't need to file like more than one fucking thing.
Yeah. I'll have to do 2 this year, and ideally I can get the form for the other job.
Oh, don't need the app, okay.
Because I know just getting like my pay stubs for them to move was a pain.
Gotcha.
I needed a certain amount of, I needed a certain number of pay subs, and I had only just changed jobs, but I didn't have access to their system. Since once I changed jobs, I didn't, you know, I lost all the login access and such.
The one thing I do not like, and I don't know if it's like true or not, but when you switch job, when you set up a 401k with a job, and then you switch jobs, does that move over, or does that stay underneath your Social Security?
You can always have access to your 401k as long, but yeah.
I don't know how many jobs had a 401k that I don't think I can get access to it, basically.
You should be able to access it.
You set up a 401k with a job and then leave it. Does it move with you or stay at that job?
It's like when I left Walmart originally to move, I did have a 401k with them.
You can, okay, so another option is to roll over your 401k into an IRA. But I don't think I actually have like an actual 401k, like literally right now. Because the last job I did, I only think I had like what, a month of it into the 401k.
That's still money you put into it, so you should be able to just get that.
I think most jobs I've like gone to, I don't even set up a 401k.
Yeah, I set up a 401k with the Walmart that I had worked, and when I moved, I had just taken the money out of it.
I don't think I ever did it. I don't think I really have a 401k, to be honest.
You said you set up a 401k with a job for a month, so there should be money for a month.
No, I set it up, but I don't think any money went into it yet.
It would have been with your first paycheck after the pay period you set it up in.
True, but then again, I don't really care, I'll be honest.
Actually, you know what? That's fine. Or maybe not. They put me all the way back here.
Oh, lol. Hey, it's fine. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
I mean, it's a slight inconvenience, but it's still where I wanted to be either way. I thought I might as well stop running around with 1 health.
Gotcha.
Bonk. Extreme platforming time. And done. Done. I somehow managed to avoid getting hurt. Oh. That was weird. The game let me jump as I hit the Dark Eco. Hitting Dark Eco should be instant death normally. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. It used to be for the longest time I didn't think you could kill these guys. Until I tried this. It wasn't exactly clear that you could do that. Ow. It was almost avoided the damage. Almost. Got another emulator visual glitch going on with this pipe.
Jumping over pipes, just like Grandma used to teach.
Very important life lessons from Grandma.
Grandma, yeah.
E. World's easiest door puzzle go.
Oh. You gotta light them all without touching them again?
Yeah.
Gotcha, thought so.
Dun. The bubbles are glitching to the wall over there.
Where?
I don't. This is to the right. I don't know if that's an emulator glitch or if it's just the original version. That one could be either.
Oh, so blue water is good, green is bad?
Yeah, green's electrified. It's kind of the idea they're going for there.
Gotcha.
That was, definitely something. The way I just glitched through that platform by roll jumping. Oh. So close, yet so far. Oh well. Ow. I like it. I just barely avoided that damage. There we go. So it was... What was the trophy related to this one? I've done that one. I really wish the trophy sort by... Hey. Showing me all the ones I've completed. Sort by not earned. Hot run. All the power cells, Spider Cave, Snowy Mountain. Volcanic Crater, Boggy Swamp. Okay, so those power cells ones. Green eco chests on the slides. Okay. So I gotta hit all the chests. As well as the precursor orbs. And we've missed for one already. And we missed... This is where cheating comes in handy. This is gonna be a real pain, this one. Especially since there's no good way to restart those. Once you go down one, you are down it. There is no going back up. Thank you for the follow-up. Enjoy your stay. Blanc. Alright, so I need to go bring this back up to the surface real quick for a power cell. And then I gotta bring it back down to continue my progress. Yeah, this area is just cool. I like this design a lot. I think I need to leave and then re-enter. There we go.
Hey, I'm about to say my name IRL. Kids Andy, welcome back to your 6th year of TurboTax. Like, I'm literally about to say my actual government name, IRL. Only about people I shoot with, people my actual friends, and my technical girlfriend, I would say, it's like we're dating, but like it's more of a poly relationship, so not technically, you know, legally married, it's legally married, so like she's the one in the poly relationship, but okay, before everyone gets confused about me saying I'm gay, but I'm dating a girlfriend, it's a guy who does not like being called boyfriend, so girlfriend more. Yeah, so that's what it is. So technically it's okay, so. Yeah, so she's the one in the poly relationship. I'm the one who's I'm only dating her right now. Try to find someone another guy who I can actually marry.
Fair enough.
But still, I'm still dating her, of course. So if the guy I'm dating is not okay with poly relationship, not worth it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna dump her just to date the guy.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm all for poly myself. It's like, if you're happy with multiple people, or if you want to be with multiple people, be my guest. That's what I always say.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm okay. Like, back then, I was in a poly relationship, but what's the word? I got like kind of like shafted, like another relationship. There was like less communication and stuff. So I'm just like, okay, no more poly relationship for me. And then I got over it after a bit. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna try it again. And so far, I'm loving it. But what I'll do is probably just like 2 people max. That's it.
Fair enough.
Because I can only give out my love to so many people.
Yeah. Eco slipping! I did it! I did the thing. I don't have to go through these again. I was kind of concerned that by bringing that, like, elevator up, that respawning all the crates would cause an issue. Thankfully, it didn't. So that was an easy trophy. If not slightly cheated.
About this.
So, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Is rising.
In terms of Discord, I won't say donation pings. What am I saying? Discord ping. What do you like more? The notification ping rolls or at everyone?
Notification roll. Because people will just by default at everyone muted. So it's better to have people choose to get notified.
There's a huge difference about it too. Because it lets people choose what role they want.
Yeah. It's like they choose if they want to be pinged, because that'll ignore, you know, the muting of an at everyone role.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've always done. Like, I'm sure you've seen that on my server where I have where there's a notification ping.
I used to do the at everyone, and I started noticing less people. It's like, what am I doing wrong? It's like, I don't really like a lot of roles on my server. At the same time, if it allows people to not get annoyed and ignore my streams, then I'll go all for it.
Yeah. It's kind of the case of people are in like 100 to 200 Discord, so it's like they're getting at everyone consistently.
Gotcha.
So they'll, by default, have that disabled, you know? Undersea adventure.
Then I just permanently mute the servers during the day.
We are half done with the game now.
I guess there's 100 of those.
101.
So you're about like 57%. Basically, 57%? No. 52%.
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't do it. No longer work at CVS. No longer work at Walmart. Oh, I completely forgot that. Wait, if you're an LLC, do you have to file as the business stuff as a business, or is it still individual if it's like a limited thing?
I have no idea. I just know one thing from my friend Thor. You might know them as Pirate Software. But yeah, they had to essentially record a video of themselves giving themselves the CEO leadership every year to send to the US.
Wait, you know Pirate Software?
Yeah, I knew him. Knew him like a while back. Way before he was like famous. I met him through a friend who was very excited about his game, you know?
So I had a Steam game, so I think I will have to basically record myself saying this and this.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is, I think what it is that I was gonna do like the whole, don't make a business, but like hire developers, pay them, the full amount to, make it to where only I get the profits from the games, basically.
Yeah.
Pay them enough to the point where they don't really need to make helping. But I feel like if I even want to make an LLC...
Wow!
I think a lot of indie games work off of royalties for their developers.
It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before.
Yeah, a lot of developers prefer that because, like, game gets popular, then they don't see money from it, then they get slightly annoyed. But that's kind of the way the AAA industry works. Like, the only people who see royalties in that are the voice actors because they're unionized. Legally, you have to pay them royalties, or else you can never work with them again. Work with anyone in that union again. Yeah, the whole union thing is very weird.
It is. But if I put everything underneath my kids in an LLC, I basically have to record, say I'm the CEO, right?
Yeah, you essentially have to give yourself the CEO leadership or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of information on that you can look up on how all of that works.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're the majority shareholder, so you have to vote a CEO every year.
Gotcha. What it is that if I have a team of developers who
Shout out to Heart Attack Fish.
Yeah. But what I want to do is if I ever stop streaming, making games, basically the company shuts down because I want to have it at like. So if I ever stop streaming or stop making games, the company shuts down.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with yellow eco.
Does each world have 200?
No, it depends on the area, but most areas seem to have around 150 to 200, yeah. I can actually just check them all. This way. Curse City, Rock Village, Fire Canyon, Misty Island. Yeah, the first areas had 150 each. And then this area came around and they've averaged about 200.
I know a lot of people make, even if they don't hire anyone, they still make a streamer these days, like an LLC no matter what.
Yeah.
Technically, your assets are basically protected, basically, at that point. Because if you put it underneath an LLC, it's basically protected by that company, which means you basically, if someone try to copy after you, you can basically say, oh, Kidsender LLC is suing this person.
Yeah. Jump. Rat hole. Two down.
What are those like face icons you get?
The what?
The face icon you just got.
Oh, it's scout flies. Oh yeah, this game. Yeah, there's 2,000 of the orbs in total. We found 1,077, and 64 of them. You find 7 of these, and then you get 1 of these. As you can see there, the one objective we know right now is to free the 7 scout flies. You can learn more objectives by talking to people in town, but most of them you'll just kind of happen across. And I think for the swamp in particular, the objectives are only given by the people in the hut, and they only give 1 objective at a time, so it's annoying to talk to them. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue you just kind of miss out on by playing the game normally, and not going out of your way to listening to people talk.
Gotcha. But yeah, so like, there's, you know the game Doors on Roblox, right?
Nope. I don't know anything about Roblox, to be honest.
Oh, so you never touched it.
Well, I haven't played Roblox since 2008.
I play it, but I don't. Like, ever since I became what type of streamer I am, I don't even think about making games. Because I do not need legal complications.
Legalities.
Yeah. So, like, I'll just stay away from that. Plus, I can just make Minecraft mod packs.
Hey, whatever works, you know?
Make money that way, or off of streaming.
Yeah, Curse Wars ads and whatever else.
Yeah. Because I get a share of revenue from people watching ads. I believe.
Yeah, I remember the old ad fly links of the original mods. Good days, good times.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
I like how he knows that there's 3 more tethers, even though we didn't talk to Samos about this.
Like, did you set them up?
I just blew up the one.
No, like, because you said how Dexter knows the 3 more. We never caught. It's like, you set them up?
No.
Is he the secret bad guy?
Considering no one can travel to this area until, well, now. I don't think he would have had any way to even set those up. Love these bats that you can just... that you're supposed to avoid by crawling under them, but because this is the fireball section, you can just fireball them away.
Fireball, Dumbledore says calmly. You know what that mean?
I think I know something similar to it, but not the direct quote.
No, not a quote. Maybe you could say, and the actual name is Dumbledore says quietly. Because in the book.
Oh, yeah.
In the book, it's Dumbledore says quietly, but in the action movie, it's like, could you put your name in the skull with the fire? Oh, aggressively shaking Harry Potter. But in the book it says Dumbledore says quietly, act quietly.
Calmly.
Yeah, quietly, yeah.
Ambush number 2.
Look out, Jack! It's an
That
ambush!
So apparently Jack is part Sonic, part Mario.
I mean, he's mute in this game. He literally doesn't make any noise outside of screaming when he dies. Or when he falls to his death. And the yeah!
True, that is true. We've never seen him scream when he is electrocuted to death.
Yeah! He goes
yeah. Yeah, I think I'll talk to like a I think what I'll do is when I get big enough, I'll also hire an accountant. An accountant are the people who knows what to do with filing taxes, right?
Yeah, they know all this stuff.
Should I even start talking to the accountant at this point?
Probably not. Like, when it comes to the taxes that you currently have, then it's probably just easy enough to do it on your own. Tree! I'm gonna blow up the tree. And I also accidentally did the, I did the rock on accident too. Oh, I died because of that.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
The cutscene of me accidentally destroying the tether got me killed. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Oh yeah, you remember the bird we helped earlier? That's here now.
Hey, there's the flip-flap.
Shakes his tail.
That's a damn shame this thing probably dies horribly with everyone else.
The bird?
Yeah, we don't exactly take this into the future. Granted, I don't even think we knew we were going into the future when that whole incident happened. We're just like, oh hey, cool precursor tech we found. Let's turn it on, it'll be fine. Summons portal to, like, hell. Kill everyone you've ever known and loved.
Good work! Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the trans pad, and I'll bring her home.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny, like, outside of finding the device, how little of this game actually matters to the series. It's like, you found the device and saved the world, but you saved the world first and then destroyed it. Enemy. Dead enemy. How we doing on collectibles so far? Well, we need 40 more. And of course, just 3 more of these. One of them, and the Scoutfly one. 3 more in the Scoutfly. Which we... This is...
Oh, okay, so
Howdy, friends.
apparently LLC
Enjoying my
is
beautiful
single,
swamp?
a
On
single
these here
member
parts.
LLC.
Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
They
Judging by the smell,
apparently they
I'd
are
wager your
focusing on the
bathtub
same
sank
thing
in the
to the
mud long
IRS
ago.
eyes.
What's a
As
bathtub? Anyway, I got
as a
bigger
pass-through
problems now.
entities, which means that all their
Seems some
income and tax
nasty
deduction
lurker
is
varmints
absolutely
are grousing
individual
about,
who
snatching
owns the
everything they can
business.
get their grubby little paws on.
Fair enough.
And scaring away my
Yeah, so
pet
it's a
hip
1040
hog,
schedule.
Parley.
So I'm looking at someone who specializes in
Nigh on to a coon's
accounting
age.
stuff or Twitch
I've been putting
streaming
out a
content.
favorite snack.
Okay.
Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back.
Vittles.
Will you help me out?
Sure.
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. And keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Snackvore. world's weirdest looking cupcakes. Why do they have such high quality models on these cupcakes? Like, I think you only ever see them here. I guess because Jack currently isn't rendered. We lived! This one's always ever so slightly annoying. But unfortunately we're not done. I love how they just spawn in the background.
Yeah.
They're still spawning. I guess the game has a limit to the amount they can spawn at once, so they just spawn in more. Oh, you almost got to eat that cupcake. Almost. It's funny how we have to leave all of the cupcakes intact. It's like we can't just let one get eaten.
You sure know how to
Gotcha.
shoot.
So if I
That's a
go
heap full of
back
help.
and file everything underneath my business, like basically Twitch, YouTube, Twitter ads, like ads on Twitter, which I'm not going to. If ever Blue Sky does ever add those, I don't think we ever will. Instagram ads, Google ads, Facebook ads, or money I make from making like Minecraft mod packs, anything from like my streaming content business.
Yeah.
That if I put it underneath the business, basically it is no longer a. The only thing I would file that under is a 1040 Schedule C form. W2s, I believe, they are only from employers.
Yeah.
You get those annually and generate a file in February for tax returns. With tax returns, actually no, you can file in January. It's just tax returns officially start getting approved in February.
Yeah.
And so it's like, okay, so if I add all my content stuff to Zenu LLC, when it's finally legalized and documented, then I gotta pay the application fee and the expedition fee for it. Okay, it's like less than $100, which I'll be paying for this Friday. What's the word? Now, technically, I am a single member LLC because what it is the people who, like, if I had an editor or a thumbnail maker, that I probably won't ever need because, again, I'm going to be mostly multi-stream, so I probably won't need any of that. It's gonna be and I can edit myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really need an editor or a thumbnail maker, to be honest. If I did just Twitch fully and then, you know, had someone edit, sure. But it still counts as a single member LLC.
That dirigible barely
Because
hanging on.
technically,
Let's
editors
find the
don't
last
really-
tether.
They're contracted.
The contract, not an actual like employer. Plus, it's still self-employed, basically.
Yeah. What an
There's no
amazing.
contract in any way, form between an editor and a.
What an amazing question that is held for review on YouTube. And I think this is the person's first ever message. You got a big booty or nah?
I don't see that right now.
Yeah, because it's held review. It's held for review, so it's not visible to anyone at the moment. Except me, and or mods. I'll think about it.
Wait, someone's birthday and oh. And Blue Major's birthday today. Yeah, the birthday box is in the Go Beyond Discord.
Nice. I'll come back around to that, I guess. I screwed that up mildly.
Birthday. Set. Date. 08/04. Year. Your year.
Wee!
Change for another 11.
I like how they set up like an infinite thing over there that I could just open up, or I could just stand here, further away from the enemies, and just grab it infinitely as it respawns.
Okay, but yeah, so I'm hoping one day, like, if I can make at least $2,000 a month from this, I'm set basically.
Yeah. I must know.
If I'm making $2,000 a month minimum.
Oh, that's a visual glitch.
From this, then that's good because that's literally how much I'm making from this one job, and I literally got $200 all bills every month. So technically,
yeah,
I think I'll be okay. I'm making $2,000 a month.
Yeah. Must know. Do I have a big booty? Nah. I think I'm mostly just.
I don't know. It's up to your imagination, people. Lots of fun in it.
My soda? Probably. Me? I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't. I definitely know that's a fact. I just need to lose weight and it's all back to normal.
Getting this one's annoying. Do I just need to grab blue eco? Is there blue eco in this area? I don't think there is.
Maybe fall down with to come back.
Maybe if I roll jump. I got one. There must be blue eco in this area. Yeah, over there. Maybe I can get that from... I should be able to get that from over there to over here, as long as I avoid the yellow. Yeah, we'll have more than enough.
Oh yeah, it gave you a cool thing. Yeah.
Did it. I don't think that's the way I meant to do that, but it worked. Ow. I just gotta work my way through here again. Without dying.
Someone asked me 100% on YouTube.
We're going for 100%? Yeah, I mean, I want the platinum. Again. I've platinumed this once. I mean, there's the, again, two versions. This is the pointless re-release of the original version, I guess. Because they had another version. I think it's still installed on my Xbox or PlayStation. Why did it say Xbox? Is it? No, I might have uninstalled it. But yeah, there's two versions for some reason that escapes me, and this new version has more trophies.
They were making FNAF 2 already.
The movie? Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
The first one was successful as shit.
True.
Where's Shack 1?
So do I have to keep... Oh wait, no I don't. I was like, do I have to keep like track of any money I make from my content stuff? Like, no, I literally will get a W-2. Well, no, tax return, a W-2 basically.
There it is.
What's the word?
But yeah, a whole other set of
trophies. Yeah, a whole set of paperwork I would get basically. I think I basically would get like a W-2. I basically get a form of how I get it from like an actual employer, like Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff.
I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell.
At the end, basically at the end of the year. And you just follow underneath the 1040 basically.
I like how the last thing I forgot, apparently, in my old playthrough was to just finish this mission for this guy. But yeah, that was the platinum video for that game. It's not going to be the same for this one. I think the platinum for this one's going to be the ending cutscene. Because I actually bothered to, you know, make sure to check Barrel Man. And complete Barrel Man.
I need to look into
Really? Mostly just don't want to deal with enemies again. I'm having to run through because I made a mistake in my collecting. So I'm just trying to, so I'm avoiding the enemies. Oh, what? Okay, I'm calling bullshit on that one.
Yeah, we have it down there for item multi-stream. I downloaded it.
Atrium multi-stream, yeah. What's your favorite series? Mine's Jak 2. Probably Jak 3. I haven't played Jak 3 recent-ish, but I always remembered liking it more than Jak 2 just because it was, I don't know, easier. I beat Jak 3 before I had beaten Jak 2 because Jak 2 is so ridiculously hard. To this day, yeah. To this day, I don't even think I finished hero mode for Jak 2. Yeah, I just remember liking Jak 3 more than Jak 2. I think.
You know what's funny? Or would be funny?
But.
What if quarantine, COVID-19 never ended?
I get to work from home then.
Fair enough, same.
I would like to work from home, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I've got a job that is incredibly stable, even if I don't entirely like it.
Honestly, I would work any job from home.
It's like, this place will give me 40 hours without much, you know, change to that.
Like, oh, they give me 40 hours a week, minimum wage, $17.50 an hour, and work from home. Signing contract.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I don't care if you own me. I don't care if the company owns me now. I'm signing it.
Okay, that's why I didn't. Okay, I completely forgot about the yellow thing over there, and it's right on this one. So that's how I made that mistake. Fair enough. By the way, that's the swamp completed. All that's left now is the, to leave to go to Lava Tube.
7 years.
Foggy Swamp. Time for the first mandatory boss fight. Because you could go the entire... You could essentially go this entire game without ever fighting the plant.
I should probably go to my account settings.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Kara.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Can I choose where it's supposed to be?
My Jak 3 decided being a bit easier. I don't know, I just kind of liked everything about it better. Like the gameplay, I like the cars too, honestly. Like the desert was neat. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've last played it, so a lot of these are just kind of older memories. But I do know I played Jak 3 way more than I did Jak 2. I just had more fun with it. If anything, that opinion's probably changed to Daxter being my favorite after playing Daxter again through, you know, through the PS5. Really? There we go.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to get an EIN application number. So Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Okay, so at 7 a.m. I need to apply for a employer identification number.
Ah, yeah.
Because if I'm starting my own LLC, I'm gonna need my own EIN.
Yeah. It's very important. When you mentioned that, I'm like, oh, I know exactly what you're doing.
Yes, you done something like this before. Know about it?
No. I just know I pay attention to what I read on my tax returns. Or my tax stuff.
Fair enough.
Nope. Casual cheating. I struggled with this boss so much. Yeah, same.
Like you did now?
Yeah, I looked away and looked at the chat and like, oh, no, I'm dead. It do be that way. Yeah. I don't struggle with this boss much now, but yeah, when I was a kid, it's like, it was hard to predict where he was gonna shoot and all that. It's like, now, it's semi-easy. As long as you're patient and don't do stupid shit like that. Don't panic. Then... Oh. That was just a cheap shot.
While you're down there, could you rub my feet?
Daxter,
what did Daxter ask this time?
Could you rub my feet? As we're sitting in the volcano.
I feel like Daxter's calling me out at this point.
Nope. Pause. Very powerful. By the way. I will accept that death and just continue.
No, I did not receive any social security. Did you make any money from interest? No. You own or control perfect? No. Income, job, W-2. Continue. Box B.
And easy. Ow. Rude much. I always thought Daxter said, would you lick my feet? Okay then. Either your mind's really in the gutter, or the TV speaker is terrible. You never really know.
Just fucking put it out tonight.
Why? Yeah, I do appreciate those that just let you use a picture to fill in everything.
Yep, or just take a picture of your W-2 and it does it automatically for you.
Yeah. Though, of course, you do have to make sure there aren't any mistakes.
Yep.
And we win.
Alright, let's see here. Yes.
The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
I don't think the trophies are updating correctly. Unless I missed something in Misty Island. I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, I'm missing the 7 Scoutflies in Rock Village. Oh, and I forgot to give the sculptor his muse. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, why is the Misty Islands trophy still showing? It's like, oh yeah, I'm still carrying the sculptor's pet.
No, I'm taking it with me. Nah, they can't have it back.
It's gone on an adventure through 90% of the game at this point.
Yeah.
But I am going to bring it back because I have to go find the Scoutflies after this race. I really hate the way the race starts. It starts without you being even on the vehicle. Oh yeah, these are also a one-shot kill. For good luck. That would be a... You know, the... God, we were talking about this earlier.
I know, I just didn't realize that was on my W2 this time.
Okay, the retirement money or... yeah. God, why have I immediately forgotten this very important term? Oh well. Fortunately, we can't finish Mountain Pass right away because we gotta go unlock a thing in another location. Oh, I remembered you. They got ahead of me, but I was like, I'm not stupid. Those really annoying hidden precursor orbs. Think we could still win?
No, I'd win.
The answer is yes. Nope. Really, game?
I no longer do 109.9K.
Mountain Pass.
$59 so far.
How much?
$6.59.
Nice.
That's just federal.
Yeah, before state taxes and all that.
See, no, I did not take any disaster stuff. So digital assets, no, I haven't taken any digital assets.
You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead.
Oh, tax brackets.
Go down the teleport gate so we can join you.
Let's continue with the standout. I don't know anything about it. If anyone in your family have to know. Did you make any other contact? No. No, I don't. I wonder what I'll freaking stream today.
Oh, look, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts.
Technically, I'm supposed to have Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays off. I may just stick to that.
The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it
I
definitely
have 3 days off, and I stream 4 days a week.
Cool.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Let's see, does any of these apply to you?
Is that you?
No.
You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you that
Did you have any marketplace insurance?
Nobody
AK Maryland Health Connection or no. Maryland Health Connection. I haven't had any insurance in 2024.
Don't worry about your colorful friends.
Actually, I did. My company, but that was not Maryland Health Connection. that was through the company.
Special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our
moving expenses.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little dark eco we could find near the surface.
The standard deduction went from
But soon, we will have
24,000
access to the
9,000.
vast stores of dark eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Did you hire a living?
The
No.
silos. They will be opened, and all the dark
The
eco
answer is
of the
no.
world
I do not want to wait an entire
ours.
fucking year for my refund
That's
to come.
impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos.
Her tits have
Big
physics.
plans for you.
Why?
Again, male attraction. Neuron.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
What the fuck do you
We
need my
may
personal
all
info
be
for?
doomed. If they open the silos, the dark eco will twist and destroy
I'm
everything
not
it
a.
touches.
I'm no.
We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
I'll put streamer.
There is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater.
Occupation.
A few more power cells and
No,
your
let's say
zoomer
content
seat
creator. I
shield
think
should
it
get you
looks
across the
better.
lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know
Content
what to
manager?
do. Take the flea bag and go
I
round
have
up
no
more
idea.
power cells.
Influencer? I know most businesses just call you an influencer.
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing
Oh,
our
good.
journey
Works.
north.
Fine. Okay. David,
Could he? Great balls of eco.
Damn, I just said my
There
guy name.
seems to
Hopefully
be a
no one
large
shoot her.
lurker presence in the spider caves.
Spider caves!
Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess.
I'm checking your
There are
YouTube stream.
spiders in the spider
What?
cave, right?
Of course there are spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated dark eco. You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
Up to it!
Oh, what are Gall and Maya up to?
What are Gall and Maya up to? Yeah, they got a little lazy with this section. Essentially, all the power cells you can get in the lava cave outside of to come from buying them.
So I did say my name, but I think I said it so weirdly they didn't really understand.
I honestly wasn't even paying attention.
So apparently, dang.
I see you back
I
there.
paid 1.6K towards taxes this year for W2. Yeah.
I'm
But
curious.
Standard deduction of 14,000. I think next year, because next year I think I'll start. Since I'm gonna be having my LLC up, I'll be talking to an accountant.
Yeah.
Because I think I'll officially be like having like. I'll have my income from a job. Because I mean, in 1 year, I don't think I'll be making $2,000 a month. Just from streaming alone. So what I think what I'll do is I'll have my W-2 from my actual job employer, and then the streaming stuff, the content stuff. And I would talk to an accountant to see if I can get my entire taxes back.
Okay, okay. My job has sent me my W-2 today. Cool.
Yeah, 'cause I
bro-
think it's usually after January 20th, towards like the second last week
Yeah.
of January, they start sending them out.
Remember my employer name code for this computer. Yeah, that's gonna come up again in the next year.
Fair enough. Now, how much am I getting? What the fuck is a... What the fuck is a rent? Oh, I'm looking this up.
Okay, that works better. I'm curious, like, I'm just morbidly curious while you're talking about this. What I've earned and what I've made and what I paid in taxes. That number. That number. That password. There is so much protection. Download this file.
See how much I get from state taxes back. Let's see how much. So $382.
Okay. So in my time with my current job, I've made $24,000. And how much tax is that? 3,000 of about 4,000 of that went to taxes. Fascinating. There's advertising in my tax forms.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth...
Get $1,041 back.
We want power cells.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna use that towards bills instead of like a new computer right now.
What Birdbrain here is trying
because I'm gonna have. I really need to pay off a lot of my stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's one of my tax forms. I need one more. Also gave me a 1095C.
Where have I heard that before? Hey,
Why 1095?
how do you two geniuses
I don't
expect
know.
to get that big gem out of here anyway?
I don't think I use it for anything.
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Do you want your federal refund 5 days early? No.
That was the advertisement in my tax forms as well. It's like 5 days early with this bank, which I mean it is my bank, but still, why is my bank being advertised to me?
Like I get that. Oh, I want more money. No. For you, when you get made deposit, do you have our alerts on for your bank? Like when you get direct deposit, that gets you get notified.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably start setting that up.
Sometimes.
Bank of America is telling me you should set these up just in case something does happen. I was like, no. But what if something does happen and like I don't know until I actually check it like 3 days later.
Yeah. I hate Bank of America. Either way. That's either here or there.
I don't like them either with all these fees, but it's the best bank I have for what I do.
Yeah.
Like I've tried Navy Federal, I've tried Chime, I have tried Credit not Chime, there's another one.
All right already. Here's a power
Ally?
cell for those orbs of yours.
No. So I've tried Navy Federal. No, not Green Dot. Navy Federal, Chime, Capital One. So when I first got my first job, I saw Bank of America. Then I moved to Navy Federal because it's a credit union, no fees and stuff. Then I went to Capital One. I went to Capital One because it's 2 days early. With the Chime, because it's 2 days early, no fees, nothing. But it does not have Zelle.
So well.
Oh yeah, Ally Bank has Zelle. That's the one I've been using for a while. He's traveled with me across the entire country. They have Zell, and yeah, and it gives me the 2 days early as well, with 0 fees or repercussions. I have negated that bank account multiple times, and all they've ever done is like, hey, get it in the positive, or else we'll stop the ability to use the account to buy stuff for a bit. And then another warning, if that's like 2 different warnings. Essentially, one's like, hey, in 2 weeks, if you don't get the bank, your account out of the red, then we won't allow you to pull money out of it anymore. And in a month, we will just shut your account down if you don't get it out of the red. That's essentially it. Like, Ally has been really good.
For me, Bank of America doesn't really have that much fees. The only fees it depends on if you can get money into it.
Yeah.
They've also stopped the whole you can charge $10 a day. If you're in the negative, they stopped that.
Nice. That's good.
I was one the negative, like what, the least rate. I didn't even get charged once.
That's good. Yeah, it's like Ally never charge fee.
One of the fees I do hate is if you want a savings account, it needs to have at least minimum $500 in there.
Here's a power cell for those.
Yeah. It's like Ally.
It's not per month. It's not per month.
Just have 500 in there in general.
500 in there, yeah, in general, and then you're basically no fee for that, no monthly fee, maintenance service fee. Now for the checking account, all you need is $50 deposit monthly.
How much monthly? $250?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Direct deposit.
Willard, work
yeah.
harder, not smarter.
So literally.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Allies never charged me any fees, and they've let me go upwards of 250 over.
That's it. You cleaned us out.
Essentially, the limit is yeah.
Like if you have $0, you can still go up to -250.
Yeah, that's how much I can go over to. Yeah.
Oh, so like even no money, you can still spend money. You can still spend the really money that you don't have.
Yeah, I had to do that throughout December because of the way my job was working during its tax stuff. Because they pay bi-weekly, but they do have a way to pay you weekly. But when they're doing the tax stuff in December, that's disabled. So I had to go negative in December because I was paying like some big bills and other things.
Gotcha. My blue sky may never go fast. I don't really care.
I feel like my blue sky just randomly grows. By the way, I've cleaned those guys out of all their power cells. Their power. We've gotten 4 of the 7 power cells here. They really got lazy when they got the volcanic crater. It's like, how are we gonna give you power cells? These guys will give you 4. There's a thing under here that gives you another 2, and I think there's one for just reaching a certain location. The lava tube.
Okay. So I just what's the word?
Oh, I don't have enough.
I just logged to my Twitter, which is good, so.
Yeah.
So it's there, just locked.
Yeah, no one can pretend to be you, and
It can take you to Snowy Mountain.
Yeah, and if people try to pretend to be me on Blue Sky, it's not possible.
Yeah.
Like even if they claim kidzenu.bisky.social, they'll know it's fake because mine is bisky.app/profile/kidzenu.com.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Sky also lets you reserve that handle as well, the Blue Sky.social handle, when you change your name. I'd like to point out the ropes are going the wrong direction. Because the ropes look like they should be pushing me down, but instead they're pushing me up. By the way, we're in snow now after being in a volcano. Well, like Ally, I am also trying to swap banks. Just for one that's a little more convenient for work. But I don't know if I like it more than I do Ally. One downside is it doesn't have Zell, but I can just keep the ally account open for that, I assume.
Sign and file your return. Will do. I'm so glad I kept this email. I also gotta change the email on it.
I need to wait for my other job to send me my return if they
It's
do.
underneath that email? Are you fucking... So I changed emails that many times to the point where in a year, and it's locked to another fucking email.
Oof.
Please tell me it's this account. Thank God. Okay, I'm so glad I added this email I have access to as a backup email.
Time to change all of that so you don't have to do that again.
No, never mind. Check the lock turn after 30 fucking days. You can fuck off. Manage your account. Can I change email right now? Change email.
Woo.
Save. Your email has been updated.
I like how ironically this is somehow related to Jack Daxter. Was there? I was like, there's a really big meme of a speedrun that happened with Jack Daxter that got a guy banned from what was it, speed and AGDQ and all that, you know, GDQ, for like a few years.
My phone number has also been changed. Let's go!
Woo! I've always got to make sure to keep things up to date with the appropriate emails. It's like, even if I don't really use my main email as much, because it's like spam hell, I do keep access to it.
Like my old email, Yeendix. It is, kept up. It's been spammed by, a lot of, like if I, like, just like, if I, like, let me look at this loan and stuff, and I put it to an old email, basically.
Yeah.
That it can get, I don't care if it gets spammed. Because once you set up, like, your main email, game over. Checking out one loan website, the information basically there.
Yep.
That's why I go do all loans to my bank instead.
Yeah.
If I get fucking denied, I don't get fucking scammed.
Yep.
I hate the new the new rules coming soon when you want to fly on a plane.
The real ID stuff?
Yeah. I mean, it won't matter to me because I recently got a new ID last year. And it has the black hollow star.
Oh yeah, the real ID star. All my IDs have been real IDs, so I just kind of thought that was how IDs worked. And I'm like, wait.
No, because I think back then when they had the verticals up and down, right?
Yeah, that's the underage ID vertical.
Yeah, no, back then that's what all IDs were.
Ah.
I think.
I don't know.
I'll look it up.
That was I know that was the ID I got when I was underage, but it was still a real ID.
Let me see here, images.
But yeah. My first ID was vertical because I got it at 17, and it was...
No, it was the identification cards that were this. It was the identification cards, no matter, it was the identification cards and the learner's permit, that was the vertical one. It was only the driver's license, no matter what age. What is it? The permit? You don't get the full driver's license, but you get like a something different.
I just realized that the sway feature of my PNG is working all of a sudden. I don't know what I did to fix it, but it's working.
Oh, so you get a provisional license.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a provisional. So it goes learner's permit, provisional, and then driver's license.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the new way though is that all cars, no matter what, side would be new, underage, 19 Oh.
Yeah, all my IDs have been real ID. Even the underage one.
Let me see, let's look at the old ones.
I wonder if I still have that 10-year-old card sitting around somewhere.
No, the old one. Let me see here. Old... My states. I'm not gonna say what. No, so the old ones did not have a single star on them.
Weird.
Back then, they were just driver's license. They didn't have the whole
real ID thing.
Glare on them. No, the whole glare thing. It's like you had a hidden thing.
Ah. Oh, you mean the watermark?
Yeah, See, I don't see the my state's ID initial. Unless you put it to light. Wait a minute, you can't really see it.
Yeah. When I was back in Connecticut, there's.
Oh, I see the watermark. It's like a plus. It's like your state's. It's your state's like symbol, basically.
Yeah. For Connecticut, it was a whale.
For me, I see the hidden plus thing. You should know what state that is at this point, right?
No, off the top of my head, no. But I think you mentioned your state a few times in the stream already. If I was paying attention, that's another story. Maryland, yeah.
Yeah, so...
If I was paying attention enough to remember that you said you were in Maryland. Short-term memory is fun. You could tell me all... You could tell me all of your personal information. I'll be like, what's your name again?
When did the Star ID come out? Oh, so they started making them?
2005 would... Real ID...
No, the Real ID Act was in 2005. Yeah, but it was a response to the 9/11.
Yeah.
Did you know that this whole like rule for the planes now was supposed to come out in 2005?
Yeah, I know. It's been delayed to hell.
20 years later.
It's probably now actually going into place. Who knows? We may or may not have another... Unless we have another pandemic. Probably.
Yeah, I think the pandemic's what screwed it over.
Yeah, pandemic delayed it by another 4 years. I mean, we're getting close. Bird flu has been infecting people, which is not normal. That is not normal bird flu behavior, but...
Okay, so... I need to get a copy of my birth certificate. So my mom has the original, like the one you get when you get born, basically.
Yeah. Getting those is always annoying.
It takes forever, but it's like super cheap too, I think.
No, mine was $50. It was $20 to buy it, and then $30 to ship it.
to get a legal document these days is very much expensive.
We also had to remember a lot of very specific personal information about family members. It's like, yes, what was my mom's maiden name when I was born?
My mom's maiden name has always been the same, so I'm lucky for that. She told me she never changed it once.
Like, the funny thing is even then, it's like my mom My mom is a widow. She'd been using her, you know, her normal maiden name, but legally she's never divorced, so technically her maiden name is probably also the other one, so she would constantly get legal, you know, all this mail and such with two different names.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm supposed to be setting up my...
Yeah, but he's like, legally she's this one name, but not legally she's this other name, but the state doesn't really care either way. They'll just send her stuff in both names.
Gotcha. For me, I don't think I'll ever have an actual real driver's license. Because I don't think with my disability, I can't really drive.
I practiced driving, gave me a lot of anxiety, mostly just because my friends like telling me all this stuff while I'm focusing and it's just throwing me off, you know?
No, it's not that. It's more of a... You know how you're supposed to do like a quick look back, like literally in like less than a second?
Yeah.
I can't do that at all. And I can't focus on multiple things at once at high speed.
I mean, somewhat same as well. ADHD, anxiety, all these things like fuck me in one way or another, like... It was stressful doing that drive because he's telling me how to do all this stuff and I'm doing all this stuff and then he's telling me I should have done this and then it just kind of throws me off. I'm like, ah! I swerved at one point.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I might try it again at some point, but who knows? Not sure I want to...
$1,041 coming to my name soon.
Nice. Here's what I'll get, but I have to wait.
Almost $1,000 more than my last year. All I got last year was $200 in taxes.
I think last year I got 800. The year before I got 20.
I think what was my first ever one? Let me see here. My first ever time I bought it was 2017, and I got $74 and $65. Back then I was like, yes, that's a lot of money.
My first time filing would have been for, you know, the COVID checks and whatever. I didn't get anything because I didn't have any earnings, but my first time filing with... My first time filing with earnings, oops, I got $1,600 back.
For my 2018, I got $936 in tax refund and $804 in state tax.
Yeah, that was like more than I was...
What did I do? Let me see this. What job was it? This was living with my mom. But what job was it? I made way less money than I did now, so why was it getting... Oh, I forgot. The 2017 tax bracket wasn't that high back then. Remember recently they raised it?
No, I don't really pay attention to all that, to be honest.
Yeah, so taxes, the tax bracket, recently raised in terms of how much taxes you get taxed.
Yeah.
It raised.
Yeah. The year that I got like 1,600 or 2,000 back in a tax return was also like the same year I had only just started working in like November. So I think I only had earned about $2,000 up to that point, and I got essentially more than I earned back in a tax return.
So basically, if you made between basically $0 and $9,225 in terms of annually tax return 2017, you got charged 10% tax return.
Cool.
If you made between 9.3K and 37,000, you got charged about 15%. So you got charged $932 plus a 15% of the excess over 9.3K.
Yeah.
So I made about.
Oh yeah, I opened up the store.
Made about $12,000. I got charged. about 15%. Let's see, what? 20, 25 tax brackets. What is the tax bracket? Oh, so it only went off 2%.
Okay. That sounds about standard.
Wait, hold on. No, it went down.
Weird.
Because from 0 to 9.3K it was 10%. Now it's people for 10%.
Yeah.
So back in 2017 is 50%. Now it's 12%. But it's higher. It's a higher number now too. So instead of like from 9.3K, it's from 11,000 to and higher.
Okay. Yeah, after my first tax return, I was so excited for my second one, and then my second one, it's like $20.
Yeah, so my 2017 is about, it's like 1,000.
I was even thinking about like going through the tax thing at the Walmart because, you know, they have like, you know, those tax booths at the Walmart every year, and because I worked there, I got a 40% discount on the tax thing. It's like, if I went through that, I would have paid more money to put my tax return in than I would have gotten back.
Fair enough. What job did I have in 2020? You wanna know what my federal tax was?
What?
2.3K in tax return for federal. My mail-in is $150.
Weird.
What job was I working in 2020? Like, let me tell you something. I have paid taxes. I pay taxes already through, you know, jobs.
Yeah.
We basically pay out taxes, so we don't owe anything to the IRS. Basically, we don't, because we're already paying through that through jobs, aka federal mail-in tax with taxes, federal and state taxes, and then the health insurance tax basically too.
Yeah.
So we're already paying out taxes. So if you have a job, basically, you don't really own the IRS anything, basically.
Yeah, normally.
Yeah. Unless you know, falsely report something to the IRS, which you legally should never do. They will find you instantly.
Because they know your taxes before you do.
They know everything, yeah. So they look at it and be like, why is he trying to lie? They'll deny it or they'll probably accept it but make you pay even more next year. So I think I knew someone in the back in the past and they lied about the taxes. The IRS saw it, like, okay, let's just accept it. But next year I heard he had to pay like double taxes. Yeah. Like if it was forced on his tax return, it was forced. Like it's either he pays the double or he gets nothing back this year. They will literally fuck you over and you try to fuck them over.
It's wild they can't just, you know, do all that for you.
Yeah, true. See, 2021, what was my tax return? 2.4K, but $900 in mail-in state tax. What was I working in 2021? Walmart, got it, okay.
Sounds very Walmart.
Yeah. But my hours were big time. I went overtime so many times every week. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I was technically the person who was held to like the very end where they didn't really need help anymore, and I always accepted it. I mean, I was working I was living with my roommates. Of course I need all the money I could get.
Yeah, and Walmart pays well for the areas usually. Yeah. It's
and
like
then I went straight down, and then I went straight down to 240 state, 240 federal, and 176 mail-in. So I went to CVS, I think, after that, right? Yeah. And then 2023 still.
Oh, you shit.
I saw that. Does 7-Eleven sell dish soap?
7-Eleven sell dish soap? Probably. I don't see why they wouldn't.
I mean, fair enough.
They are a corner store for the most part. And again, I don't know many corner stores. I haven't been to many corner stores that sold dish soap.
Oh, I got 7-Eleven one. Oh.
I've had a corner store that sold illegal movies.
I miss fucking Redbox.
I was half tempted to go to one of the machines because they were essentially just giving out movies without charging you, but they were saving card information. That's the downside of that. Those machines, they give away they didn't have any way to charge you, but the machines were saving card info. So if you were using anything other than, you know, some like disabled card or something, because it would accept a card that it doesn't even function, because again, there's no payment. There's no way for it to accept payment. So no way to check if the card is legit or not, just that it's a card that has information on it, good enough. So you could just get a bunch of free movies from those, you know, stupid rental things.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if you were putting your card information into it, you are likely gonna give away that info to thieves.
So no, they don't have dishwashers. So
yeah, not entirely surprised.
I'll go ahead to the Walmart. Later today, go pick it up myself.
I'm missing.
They sell like dishwasher. They sell like dishwasher soap and dishwasher.
Yeah, they sell everything.
And dish soap.
Yeah.
Like very cheap, especially the Great Value one. That's basically their brand.
Yeah, the Great Value is essentially just gone. And then the dishwasher powder, well, it's dishwasher powder. There's nothing fancy to that. Like, no matter what you buy, dishwasher powder is dishwasher powder. It'll all work.
Yeah. Unless you get those ones that literally leave the stain on. I need to buy dishwasher soap, dishwasher, dish soap, dishwasher soap, more hand soap. I'll probably buy like a big one, just the refillable thing.
Yeah.
Instead of buying constantly small ones.
Yeah.
And more paper towels.
More paper towels. Yeah, like before I started.
I wipe down my bathroom and also wipe down the entire room. They'll wait till Friday.
Yeah, like before I started the stream today, I just ordered a bunch at the Walmart, and it will all be here in the morning. I could have had it today, but I was like, I just want to stream. I don't want to think about a fucking delivery driver.
What reminded me? Oh, I accidentally clicked the fucking X by accident. God fucking damn it.
Control.
Oh,
Shift T.
Control Shift T.
That opens up your previously closed tab.
I never knew that. Gracias, por favor.
Like I hit the X, all right. Control Shift T. It also opens up like your entire browser. Like if your last closed tab was essentially the entire browser, and for whatever reason it didn't reopen when you opened the browser, then hitting that should just open up all those previously closed tabs.
Today between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. Yes.
What was it, 12? Oh, it is 12. Yeah, you know what? I can finish this fucking game.
So, Ultra Dawn, Ultra Dish Soap. Yeah, good, great value. $2.46.
And it is essentially just Dawn. Like you get their Ultra, it's just like Dawn, but great value. It works as well.
Cat's Cage. I get that.
I think you should just get
pods.
Nah, pods are overkill. It's better to just use like the straight up powder and fill it yourself. The pods are just powder, to be fair.
Yeah, I might just get the pods because
technically they use more than you need in the pods.
True, but
which leads to the.
Is that, yeah, but the thing is, I feel like I don't know how much I really need a 4E.
You don't really need a lot, to be fair. It's like if you ever.
Powder is more expensive than the thing.
I mean, great value powder.
Yeah,
you also get more.
It's almost $5 more than the great value pods.
But how many ounces are you getting in a way?
37 ounces or 78 counts. $10. I get paid Fridays. I need to see what can cover me now.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the funds.
What can cover me now?
Yeah.
Actually, let me just get the powder because I have $1 to $2 of Walmart cash.
Yeah.
Plus, you know how Walmart delivery is. You can't. They won't do free delivery unless it's $15 or more.
That was weirdly glitchy.
Nah, I'm sorry. You need to be higher in the platform to even try to help you. You can't go next level.
It just got like stuck to the platform and then died. What the hell is this last? It's over on the thing, isn't it? I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, wait.
Wait, they have hand soap for 97 cents?
Probably, yeah. I would always buy like, they're cold and collected.
Aloe vera. It's aloe vera hand soap.
Oh, that's one I can't use. I am allergic to aloe. Woo! Actually, no, I could use hand soap and shit. I just can't use aloe on any other part of my body other than my hands.
So apparently it can reduce inflammation.
For me, it just
regenerates your hands.
For me, it makes me inflamed.
Oh, it's supposed to reduce inflation? Nah, I'm opposite of that. I'm sorry.
Aloe allergies, they're fun. The good thing is that it doesn't really bother my hands much.
Skin irritation. It can cause skin irritation.
Yeah, it doesn't bother my hands much. It's like, oh, my hands are burning a little. But anywhere else in my body, and then it's just hell.
Just a little.
It's like my hands burn a little, whoop-de-whoop-de-doo, but anywhere else in my body, and then it's just like living hell.
I'm gonna get Dio. I'm gonna get the Dio hand soap. It's only like $1.24, and I'll get 2 for now because one for the bathroom and one for the Oh, below minimum order, $35.
Yeah, $35, not $15.
Hey guys, by my calculations, you need to take 72 power cells to fuel the
I have passed 72.
the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's Citadel.
Or should I wait till Friday?
I don't know, how badly do you need these items?
It's just dishes, which can wait a couple days. It's constantly have like warm water and a little bit of hand soap inside of it. Let it like,
Yeah, it's like a dishwasher will just clean just fine without soap for the most part.
Yeah, but I want it to be actually clean. I think I put all my dishes through the thing. I did that, and it's still a lot of dirt on them. So
yeah.
And I also need to buy a hand brush, like those like the skinny ones, the hand brush, the skinny like arm with the bristles around it.
Yeah.
I need to buy that for my gamer subs cup. Like really small cups, basically too. You can't really put your hand into a sponge. You really can't.
I'm cheating to essentially cheating my way through these just so I don't have to wait around for the very annoying noise thingamaboobs to get me to place to place. We're still missing 4. There's the 4. Spiders in the spider cave.
Who would have known? I wonder why it's called Spider Cave. Oh.
Yeah, Daxter was like, there are spiders in the spider cave. It's like, yes, that's what it's called, the spider cave. Yeah, he was just trying to like explain. It's like, why should we go in there? There are spiders in there. It's just needed for 100%.
So you know how some servers have like separates their roles? Like they have these bots give you like.
Did you let my feet?
Did you die?
Yeah, I had like 1 health when I ran in here, so it was bound to happen eventually.
So you know how some servers give you like, it like gives you like these multiple like non-permission roles?
Yeah.
Just to separate the roles. I made it do that because with the new design of Discord server that I'm trying to make my server. I don't have a lot of channels, but at least I'll have these channels made and organized for when I grow big, basically. So I don't have to add any more. So what I like to do is I like to be prepared for the future.
Fair enough.
So if I don't have to add any more channels or anything at all and it's already there, well, that's work for me. But that's worrying too because I've already made it. And like, I feel like I'm forgetting something because I do have a bit of a short-term memory sometimes. And if I'm looking for something, you know.
Yeah.
I know I like to make lists and all that stuff, but I sometimes will forget.
Oh, I can barely tell where I'm going. There we go.
Please. Oh, that was a nice catch.
Yeah. I may or may not have cheated a couple of times to get that cash because I wasn't really gonna let the camera win.
Is it really cheating if it's an ability?
I mean, it wasn't part of the original release, but it's now part of this release.
Still, they added it. If the company added it themselves, therefore.
To be fair, it's added specifically by the people who made the PCSX2. Because they hired the PCXS2 people for this emulator. Fun fact. Which I think is kind of neat. Sony went from
Wait, you're not playing the original game?
I am on PlayStation 5, but it's emulated, you know?
Ah, gotcha.
They made a new emulator.
Sony did?
Yeah, Sony did. Specifically, they hired the people who made the PC emulator of the PS2 to make a new emulator for the PS5.
Damn, they probably got paid big time for that.
Who knows? I'd assume it's probably just to cut costs because it'd be more expensive in-house versus, you know, fan-made emulator where they accept any costs they want.
It's like, how much you want to pay? How much do you want for,
You waited 5 minutes.
Make this.
Thank you for the reminder to stretch. The audio didn't work for some reason, but thank you for the reminder to stretch. Waited 5 minutes. How you doing, Ash?
Oh, I'm the shred that's printed W2 out.
I'm not even gonna print mine.
I'm so glad I bought a shredder.
Yeah, I need a shredder.
You should probably get a shredder.
It was a long 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel that. It's like sometimes... Probably the ads.
Oh.
They should be 3 minutes, but, you know, Twitch will give someone 5-minute ads sometimes.
I once, back when they first came out, I once got an ad marathon, 80 ads.
Nice.
I said, yeah, I'll just leave this to,
I hope, if you watch this, I hope that guy got paid.
No, I left.
Ah.
Now, you know what it was? I think my computer went to sleep mode is what it was. They didn't like the ads, like, no more than, like, a minute long, each of them.
I had to wait 5 minutes before redeeming my points. Then never returned. Ah.
I hate debt collectors so much. Like, people need to realize, I have to pay debt back. I get that. I get that the company sold the debt to you so they can get their money back. But it does not give you the right to constantly call me almost every single time, every single day, just to get the money back for the debt. You think if I didn't have the money, I would be paying you? Like, if I don't have the money, I won't pay you. I won't pay the debt until I literally know that I can literally pay it.
Yeah. I had this collections company in Wyoming bother me. They are nice. They bother me like once a month. And they call when I'm at work. And then they don't leave a voicemail. So I didn't know that was them until they finally called on a day. No rants. They called on a day when I was like at home. I'm like, okay. It's funny they never leave voicemails. They just call and then if they don't get through, they hang up and move on.
Yeah, like that's what I feel like is a lot better. Like, call once a month.
Also, when I finally got to talk to them, they were really nice. You know.
I save the letters that come to the mail. I save them in like a drawer, so that I can I can pay this back.
Yeah.
But right now, with what kind of situation I'm in, it's not possible.
Yeah. I just said, I'll do 100 a month, and then just kind of moved on from that.
Even I can't do that.
Yeah. Cheap rent and all set. It's like, yeah, no, I can afford 100 a month and just even be able to buy a computer in like 3 months or something.
I need to buy it.
Yeah, I need a new computer. It's like, I have a laptop, it works fine, but...
Like, I know I said, like, the least the one part I will buy is a GPU. I'll buy that at least. Isn't that like the most expensive part always?
Usually, sometimes. The GPU and the CPUs will cost. Yeah.
Micro center.
Oh, you have a micro center?
Yeah.
Well, you already have the PC building cheat code right there at Micro Center.
Yep.
I'm not that lucky.
4090. Since I'm not going to be editing, I don't really need a 2 PC setup. I just need to build a very powerful PC, basically. Is there a point for it? Let me look it up.
The problem with any GPU is you need to buy a CPU that complements it. Because, like, you can't just buy super cheap CPU and expect it to work with a 4090. You know? There's actually a, like...
What I'll probably will do is keep this PC. And try to push So since spend like almost like an extra $2,000 just for another PC, just completely wipe this, upgrade it a little bit. Like what I'll do is, I'll at least upgrade the CPU at least.
You might need to upgrade the motherboard to do that. So you have to look into that. Because every CPU needs like...
I can go, the motherboard I have now can literally use the same CPU I had back then. I'm not going to be upgrading. I used to have a Ryzen 7 4700X on this, and it worked perfectly fine. I got the motherboard for that.
Yeah.
But at the time, the CPU fell out when it was off game, so the metal rods bent, and when I took it back, I didn't get enough like return credit basically, and I also didn't have enough money to pay the extra for the extra credit plus what I need to pay to get it.
Yeah.
So I went from a Ryzen 7 4700X to a Ryzen 5 5900X. So I downgraded big time.
Yeah.
So the season motherboard I have right now is good enough for it, I believe. Is there a way to look up your motherboard?
Yeah, there should be. I know AMD has changed their, CPU socket again. AM5 or something, if I remember correctly.
Let's see here. Open up the run dialog by pressing the Windows key and R. Okay. You type up MS-info 2. Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the motherboard I have... And look for base board manufacturer. Okay. Oh, so it's an MPG X570 Game & Plus motherboard. Let's go with PC part picker. Log in. Save part list. So like a new gaming PC is gonna be powerful as fuck.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have a Ryzen 9 5900X. So this PC right now is a 1060. I'll probably upgrade to a 1080 at least.
I mean, those are going to be supported for much longer, if at all.
What?
The 10 series cards are probably not going to be supported much longer. Hell, there's games releasing right now that don't even run without ray tracing. Indiana Jones is a prime example of that. Like, I love that game, but at the same time, if you want to run that game, you have to have a ray tracing card. I was actually going to try saving my old PC as like a streaming PC, but my capture card couldn't recognize it because it was too old. I really hate this part of the spider cave so much. It's so open-ended and really annoying to find all this stuff that you just now did. On top of that, there's 3 different exits. But it is also the last area in the game that isn't the final, final map. Also, shout out to the fact that we've now brought this guy's muse all the way into a spider cave. Ow. Please die. Thank you. Oh, it spawned a baby. I need to... There we go. There's another precursor orb. Have I found all the precursor orbs? Hopefully the answer is yes. What you doing over there that has you so quiet? Are you still alive? I think I've gotten all the precursor orbs. Now I just need to find
Okay,
the...
so I'll probably upgrade the CPU and the graphics card for this PC.
Cool.
Yeah, because I think the NVNC encoder, the one that like encodes with the new H.264 NVNC encoder,
yeah,
the OBS setting, that I don't think came out. It did come out after the 1060. Like the 1060 came out after that. I don't know what people are saying. Like it came out before that. No, it came out after. Because otherwise, it wouldn't be an option, right? If it came out after the 1060.
It could still be an option of the 1060 because, like, the 1060 is going to be supported for around 3 years after its launch.
I know, but I think like the type of encoder inside the GPU, I don't think like it would be an option if the GPU was not made for it.
It's more so the software is going to be made with the tools that it's going to be used for in mind.
Yeah, it's going to be made inside the GPU already, anyways. What else is there? What I'm also reading is that, so I'm gonna get a Ryzen 9 5900X, a 64 gigabytes of RAM for the new PC. Because once you get past 64 gigabytes, you don't really need past 64 gigabytes if you're only gaming.
Yeah.
If you go to 128, you're basically trying to like render something.
Yeah. You know,
or Bitcoin mining.
Yeah. That's more of a GPU task, though.
CPU?
CPU, GPU.
CPU is the little box thing.
Yeah.
GPU is the graphics card.
I mean, they do... Oop, I couldn't even see where I was landing. I mean, GPUs are bought for Bitcoin mining.
Gotcha. I'm also gonna get...
That's why we had such a shortage of them in 2020.
Yeah, but what is it? I'm gonna get 2 solid state drives instead of any 8 hard drives. Because if you realize that a solid state drive is a lot better than a hard drive in any standpoint.
Yeah, and if you want to play any games now, you kind of need one. You cannot run many, if any, games on a hard drive anymore.
You can run any game on a hard drive. It just loads slower. Like I literally put Fortnite on it to test it.
I mean that's Fortnite. That's made to run on an Xbox One.
No, but it's also somewhat like the difference between like it loading up on a solid SSD and HDD. Took about like 2 to 5 minutes for the load up on the hard drive, but about like less than a minute for the solid state drive.
Yeah.
So, my own girlfriend said it's best, and my friend Alex, who's also a coder who knows how to code. He really said himself, it's best to go with solid state drives at this point.
Yeah. I mean, even then, a lot of games are not optimized with hard drives in mind anymore, so they don't run very well, if at all.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm gonna get 3 4 terabyte hard drive, solid state drives.
Hit a crystal to get
It's like, how do you keep coming back?
I think the good thing about those specific spiders is they don't respawn after you kill them. Every other enemy does, but those spiders that come down from the sky, they stay dead. Oop. That is saved right on the death. I don't know where he went, and I'm just not gonna bother. I don't need to kill him. Oh, there he is. He followed me up here. Or she.
Too far away.
I really hate that these things take 3 hits. I also just kind of realized every hit takes out a pair of their legs. And once they have no legs, they die. Okay, that's good detail.
Tells you how much left.
Yeah, so they have 3 pairs of legs.
My card's gonna have Corsair in it.
Corsair!
Does Corsair ever make a hard drive?
They make solid-state drives, I believe. They'll generally can find pretty good deals on the Samsung ones.
They do make one.
I know what.
Usually they'll go up to like 2 terabyte. Oh my god. $334 for a 4 terabyte?
Yeah, I'd probably look into Samsung.
But it's for PS5.
I mean, even then, it's like that's overcharging massively.
I can get a 4 terabyte for $297 for a solid state drive. What I find funny is that you get a 10 terabyte hard drive for much less than about $20 less than a 4 terabyte solid state drive.
I mean, that makes sense. Newer tech and all that. Older tech is old. The newer tech is new.
Not many people go for like really, code games for hard drive anymore.
Yeah, it's like indie games will more or less run fine, but if you're like trying to play the latest game, like I don't know, Indiana Jones, that will essentially your computer will give up on life if it tries to run that from a hard drive.
Yeah,
I
PC right now already has enough fans to keep it cool itself.
Yeah, I'd look into Samsung because they generally have pretty cheap high-performance drives.
SSDs?
Yeah, the SSDs. Solid-state drives. But yeah, like when I got my solid-state drives, they were selling them for $90 for 2 terabytes a piece. And I think they went up.
Did the 2080s go up?
I mean, they don't make them anymore, so yeah, probably.
Gotcha. That's fair enough.
Yeah, the current card that's being made is the 40 series. And of course, the 50 series is coming soon.
Series are coming out, yeah.
Yeah, the 40 series is still being made and, you know, put out to shelves, so there's still going to be those around.
I don't think I need to upgrade anything other than the CPU and GPU for the Shin PC.
I mean, you might need faster RAM.
I already have 32 gigabytes of RAM. You really
But-
need to just get the motor.
But is it DDR4 or DDR5?
DDR4.
Yeah. You
DDR4
might...
is still good.
Yeah.
DDR4 is still very good. I want to see a point of DDR5, especially when it's not really out yet.
I mean, it's been out for a while. In fact, I think there was talk of DDR6, but it's not actual upgrade to DDR5.
Oh, of course, they apparently has DDR5 memories. But for like, I already want DDR. Is DDR5? Is it worth it? Let's see here.
Something to look into. I'm almost done with the spider cave.
Oh, if you're buying 30 gigabytes of RAM, you might as well go DDR5 because it's not that much more expensive. If you try to do a budget build with DDR4.
Yeah. It's like, if you're buying a high-end PC with high-end parts, you don't want anything to really bottleneck it. And RAM can be a bottleneck.
Yeah, expect the difference between DDR4 and RAM is like 20, 30 bucks. Oh.
But what would the speed difference be?
How much is DDR5 versus DDR4? So apparently DDR4 operates at an effective speed of 3200 MHz. I don't know what MHz is. What is that?
Megahertz? Think of it kind of like the read speed of a hard drive.
Yeah, megahertz, yeah. So it can go up to 3200 megahertz. Up from its initial 2100 megahertz. While the DDR5 can operate at effective speeds of up to 6400 megahertz.
So essentially double the speed for like $20 more.
Yeah. Which is honestly worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
So I should probably go through my...
I know some... Yeah, I know some PC things.
I did too, I just never knew a DDR5 was out yet.
It's been out for like almost a decade. Oh god, that is such a terrible position for that.
They come out mid-2020s.
Yeah.
It's been a decade. October 6, 2020 they came out.
Feels like a decade.
It's half a decade almost. We just need to be on October 6th, then it'll be half a decade. Okay, I'll have to go to my entire PC part picker list again. At least I'll know what I officially will need. I'm just gonna buy a 4090 because I don't see a point.
I think from...
Wait for 50 series.
Yeah, because the 4090s will drop in price more than likely to get rid of those extras. To make room for the 50s. If anything though, I might just go with Intel for my GPU. Because like, they're doing everything right now.
No.
I mean, they're quite literally doing everything right now.
No, they have lost so much business. And they have got so many class lawsuits against them.
That's for the CPU business, though.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
I know, but they are. You can save so much money, get the same amount of power through AMD. price gouge Intel is so ridiculously stupid.
They're actually cheaper than AMD right now.
Because no one wants to buy them. Because no one wants to buy them.
No, the prices they launched their GPUs at specifically.
How much was the i9 originally?
It's not talking about the CPUs though.
I typed in 19. How much was it? It was $100, $1,000 to $2,000. What AMD CPU is the same as...
I'm not talking about their CPUs though.
What are you talking about?
The GPUs.
Oh, I would never trust an Intel GPU.
From what I hear, they've been great so far.
I'd rather go a NVIDIA or an MSI or Asus.
I guess the problem is the price and the lack of just like improvement.
Yeah. They more focus on the CPUs than anything.
No, NVIDIA.
Oh, NVIDIA. Yeah, the prices, yeah. I'd rather go...
Like, they're charging more for what isn't technically a massive upgrade. Like, they've been cutting VRAM for their cards, and from what I understand, the VRAM is kind of important right now. And it's like, Intel is offering a large amount of VRAM for rather cheap.
Gotcha. So let's see here. I'll probably put my current graphics into the like I'll pick up the PC and then work my way from there. I want to at least get a Ryzen 7. I gotta build the entire PC again, like a brand new streaming PC. Actually, I can literally I have a 500 gigabyte SSD card. Let me see. How much do I have? I have a...
Yeah, their new GPU has been so good that it's been constantly sold out. Like, everyone wants this stupid thing, but you can't get it because it's constantly sold out because of how fast they're selling.
Gotcha. So I have a 500 gigabyte solid state drive in my current computer. What I may do is buy a brand new one, because at this point I think I'm going to need to, because...
Yeah.
I think at this point, if I'm going to upgrade to a DDR5, I'm going to need new parts. Yeah, I'm going to need new parts. So let's go to memory. Corsair, 30 gigabytes. Only $92? That is cheap. Add additional memory. Actually, how much do I really need for a solid should I just go 64 gigabytes of RAM just for a streaming PC, both streaming and game, and just to be the safe side? So I won't have to buy more.
It's up to you, probably.
I feel like they'll probably be like, oh, I need more. Oh, I don't have the money. Oh, well, I bought it already. Good to know. So I'll go with the 560 Tomahawk. No, the B560. Even plus, let me see. What does it look like? Is there any more pictures to it? No. Should I go away from MSI?
I don't know. It's up to you.
What do you have?
I just have a laptop at the moment.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
One-sided win. I like how I'm just going through like a review of the most recent Intel card, and it's like, yeah, Intel just dominated the NVIDIA equivalent. Which is a wild thing to say. Like, I don't really need a very powerful gaming card, I just need more or less the CPU.
The B560. This is what I basically have. I have the X570. Oh, okay.
I hear all these B5s, and I'm like, are we talking about their GPUs? Like, I know Intel called their new cards the Battle Mage. to the B500 series.
Look at the B600 series right now. A lot of people saying don't really know how to review. Other people say just to imagine they had all things that I took the price I wanted. 22 days ago, apparently. The X570. Of course, because I think the X570 is they'll go off based off the rating. So which one has the most ratings? Okay, the Gigabyte one has more ratings.
Ta-da! Oh, you shit. I almost had it. Okay. I'm gonna beat this elevator, and there's no way you can stop me. Did it.
Not that many, USB ports. So I always look for something with a lot of USB ports when I look for. But then again, I think I'll be literally be separating like almost like everything in one PC. You literally are going to be using every single USB port, basically.
Yeah.
For one PC. But if you split it between two PCs, literally your gaming PC is not really going to have anything on it, basically.
Yeah.
Instead of like what? Instead of like the what? I think the only thing that you probably have is the VR headset. That's basically like the only thing. And your headphones, right?
Yeah, give or take.
Oh, I think I'll go to the streaming PC because if you have like if the gaming PC crashes, at least you have Spotify. You can at least hear Spotify.
Yeah.
Then again, I think there's a program that allows both settings to go through. I'm just speculating, so don't really think I'm saying until I know.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Finished. I think the most people, the most of the reason people are going to like Intel's GPUs is because they're actually doing something people want with their GPUs.
I don't really care about the little VRAM is like really good.
Yeah, like from what I understand, the new 50 series cards aren't really going to increase much of the VRAM except for the, 5090 that gets a VRAM increase. So you're still like spending a fuck ton of money on like 8 gigs of VRAM, and a lot of games use way more than that now. It's like, I don't really need a powerful gaming PC, I just need one that runs things and streams, which would mostly be for the CPU side.
Apparently, from the 4070 to 4090 doubled.
The VRAM?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's always kind of worked.
The 4070 has 12 gigabytes of VRAM, while the 4090 has 24.
I think the 5090 has 32, but the 5080 is still the same amount.
Yeah, 32.
Yeah, they
I
didn't.
don't really need a lot of VRAM. I really don't.
I play a lot of intensive games.
It is ensure VRAM purpose ensure the even and smooth execution of graphics system. I don't think I really need 32. I think 24 gigabytes is already good enough. Like I'm seeing like really good.
Yeah, 24 is probably more than enough. Yeah, 24 is probably more than enough.
See, how much does a 1060 have? Like 6?
to be low, and then the 20 series was really high. 20 and 30 series were really high, and then it went down with the 40 series.
It comes with 6 gigabytes of VRAM.
So essentially,
and I'm good.
Yeah,
equivalent of good enough already. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I'm going from 6 to 24, of course I'm gonna see a big difference.
Oh, 100%.
I'm used to 6.
You can run a whole Monster Hunter World on that.
Yeah.
I finished the area. Have I also finished the... I'm missing 3 orbs. Ay, 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 caramba. But we're done with the spider cave. 87% done with the game. But I
You're
need...
not done with it until you find those last orbs.
I know where they are. They're probably in the main room. They're always in the main room.
Is that a statue?
Yeah, this is a precursor robot. It's foreshadowing.
I'm gonna ask you to
Fortunately, it doesn't have a mouth. Hi, Rob. How you doing? Oh. Yeah. We had no robot vor for today. There's only 2 vors in this game, and we've seen both of them.
God damn it! Jackson Daxter, you could have added more.
It's kind of a thing for 3D platformers. God, the Crash Bandicoot series especially. I'm sure we all remember the lion. I like how in the remaster they made the lion just more. That's good.
I'm glad that when I saw the Twitch videos, I was like, oh, congratulations, you're now Twitch guy. Like, what?
Woo!
It literally updated at 10 in the morning.
I became a Twitch affiliate back when they first added it. You had to apply, kind of like you were with the partners.
No, when they first came out, you didn't apply. It was they just rolled them out to people who already deserved them.
Yeah.
And I got it in the second wave when they came out.
I wasn't one of those. I didn't have those numbers back then, so I got it after the fact.
Oh, so you get to like literally get the numbers, the requirements done, then apply.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got it in the second wave when they came out. Like the first wave for the big one, for the big people, and then second wave. After the second wave came out for the application, I got it.
Cool.
Back then I wasn't a furry. Yeah, so I had a lot of people watching. I remember back then it was like what? When did the Furry come out again?
You're shitting me. I'm missing 1 now.
So it came out April 24th, 2017. So this came out 4 years after I started streaming.
Yeah.
So of course I'm gonna get the Twitch affiliate already right then.
Yeah. -3 is my answer, Rob.
What did Rob ask?
I found the last orb. This was really easy, thank God.
-3 what?
Temperature.
You don't know where they live.
It's like, could you guess the temperature that it currently is? I'm like, -3. 0.
Yeah,
Close enough.
So that's basically -32 Celsius. Unless they're saying 0 Celsius, then that's 32 Fahrenheit.
I'm assuming it's Fahrenheit. I mean, you wouldn't be talking about how cold it is unless you were dealing with the Arctic chill.
No, it's always chilly a lot of parts.
Yeah, but I think that's the big news in the US right now. What even is it for me? I know it was like 20s earlier. It's 20 right now. So it's gonna be a warm day tomorrow. By the way, we're about less than an hour away from finishing this.
Congrats.
Does anyone like bass?
It is, so it feels like 10 degrees, but it's actually 20, it's like 20 high to 20 low in the floors.
Oh yeah, what is the feel? Feels like 1. 20 degrees feels like 1.
It's negative 12 Celsius.
I love that I looked at this, it like feels like 1 ... It's like even the weather channel app is like, what the fuck is this weather?
I want to move out of the United States sometime in the future. Like, I want to start living different. Just explore the world.
With these additional power cells,
For now though, I'm happy with Omaha. It's cheap and the place I work pays well. And it's a nice enough state as well.
I want to travel. Okay, so instead of moving, I want to travel.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
Also, bass music, it's okay, Rob. Sometimes here and there.
I like bass.
I
like
I
bass.
listen to music that goes well with my vibe.
Yeah.
And don't forget to
Use back then I used to listen to only hip hop and R&B. But now it's just whatever I can vibe to.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll probably buy like as much parts as I can get. Because with my graphics card, with my what's the word? With my tax return, I'll probably use that to the computer parts. Because I was like, I'm not gonna buy any computer parts until I get my tax return.
Collect 25 villages. Okay.
I can use my tax return to buy a lot of PC parts. I'll buy the most expensive parts for both CPUs, like right there and then.
Okay, so I gotta collect 25 balloons without dying. Seems reasonably simple enough.
That means you can't rewind, right?
No, I could do that, but it's going to be difficult. Like, if I get to a point where I'm going to die, then I'm gonna have to pull back pretty far to make sure that I don't, get to that point again. I was going for the balloon, I just realized what was to the right. So I can still cheat, 100%. It's just, I can't die.
What's to the right?
There was more orbs. I was heading for a balloon when there were precursor orbs to the right, and I just didn't feel like running to this place again. Because finding the precursor orbs in this one's actually kind of difficult if you're not paying attention to them the first time around.
Is there exactly 25 balloons here, or you just need to pop 25?
She popped 25. I just realized that I passed the, there we go. There should be more than 25.
Shoot the power spheres to open the door.
Yeah, they're gonna put a lot in this room just so you don't die.
The door's open. Let's get going.
Thankfully, your heat doesn't increase as much in this room as it does as anywhere else. There we go, we did it. I can now die.
25?
Yeah, I collected 25, so that was easy. 3. Shout out to this music though. Lava Tube is very interesting. Like, who built all this and how? It's so hot and no. That's cheating, game. I didn't even land anywhere where that could have happened, and the game's like, oh, no, you're dead. I was just playing some New World at Ternum. It's fun. That's good. I remember playing the original New World, and I'm like, why are all my friends 10 kilometers away? Where's the mounts? And, honestly, launch New World really sucked. It was terrible.
Someone go with the Ryzen. No, I should go with the Ryzen 7 for the stream PC, but the Ryzen 9 PC. Or maybe just go with Ryzen 5.
I feel like it should be the other way around because CPU is kind of the big streaming thing. It's like NVENC is all well and good, but CPU encoding is better. So you want the more powerful CPU for your streaming PC. I missed a
should I just
scout
put the
fly.
ball-
I should try New World to sort them. If it's free to play, I might.
Should I just give them both a Ryzen 9 at this point then?
It's up to you. It's number 6.
It is $60.
Yeah, I wouldn't. There it is. I'm glad that the rewind feature actually put me where I needed to be to get the 7th. Because I would have hated having to come through here again.
So yeah, so apparently you're right. The stream PC does need it. Okay.
Yeah. It's a CPU task, not really a GPU task. NVEC is just kind of a
should
crutch.
I just not even upgrade the GPU then?
I guess I've trophy leveled up. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think the GPU in your streaming PC matters as much.
Isn't the GPU basically like just to help the display of your
Where's old short?
consoles?
This is terrible.
Yeah, monitors and some other things.
I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Monitors, programs,
I got
and all that.
everything under control.
What consoles do I have? Switch, PS5, Series X.
Across the land, the sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And
it's only good for your monitors in the sense that it's a component that directly controls the screen. Okay, so it only powers the monitor. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean it's
so it's a CPU that basically helps all programs basically.
Yeah, unless you're using NVENC, then it is CPU focused.
I always use NVENC, H264 NVENC.
Yeah, it's a crutch essentially for computers that can't use their CPU to do the same task. But in general, the CPU does better encoding than your GPU ever could for videos.
Gotcha. So I'll probably just get like a Ryzen 9, both of them Ryzen 9, and then because the thing is, if I buy them right here, right now, when I get my tax return come in, then I should have another job before my tax refund even comes back in.
Yeah. Hey, you! I've got your Muse.
But yeah, my tax refund should
You saved her!
will probably be here after,
really are the
so
best.
I should be good to pay my bills
Take
with
this
the new
power
job
cell.
I get.
I won't need it now that I have my inspiration
But
back.
yeah, I'll use my tax refund for to buy the new PC parts at least.
91. We're down to the last 10 power cells.
So I have to go onto Throne because I gotta redo my PC part stuff and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Wishlist stuff. I literally gave up my old profile on Throne because what's the word?
Aardvark.
It's because of the whole I had my 2F8 removed and
What happened?
oh, I couldn't set it up again. I don't know why
Oh.
my brain died there.
There you are.
Yeah, I get
This
it.
one always escapes me. Village Rockstar. Down to the final
Wait,
8.
No, I put into the wrong one. Fuck. I clicked the fucking foxhole. What the fuck is it? Oh, I go full screen. I hate that Windows pop up like that. Like, oh, you try to put something that you can literally physically see, but it's not going to because the Windows folder is too fucking small. What I probably would do also is make the Throne channel behind the intro because I don't know. I'll probably just add it open. Oh, let's see, where the hell did you just go?
I don't know either.
That camera did not want to follow that.
Yeah, it just like threw me off the cliff, and I'm like, all right. As much as I can wait for the lurker shark to bore me, I'm just gonna not deal with that right now.
Gotcha. Did you? What's the word? Did you?
What?
No, that there is someone more. You know who the most powerful character ever is in all anime shows?
Goku?
No, cameraman.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, you literally see him following, like, the camera's going on Goku. How can he fucking breathe in space? What type of species is he?
I mean, Goku doesn't even breathe in space, to be fair.
He's an alien.
I think the
He's
only...
an alien, not a human.
Yeah, the only Dragon Ball character who can breathe in space is Frieza.
He's an alien. Does not count. I'm like a normal human, I mean.
Goku's an alien. There's no other.
You know what I found funny is that when Goku's been an alien his entire life, but
yeah.
in the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, they always do shit and never realize that they can just breathe in space.
I mean, they have been able to breathe in space.
Oh, you think they never been able to?
Yeah.
So they reach godhood, basically?
Even when they reach godhood, they technically couldn't. Because, like, it's Whis who's making it so they can breathe in space.
Oh, Whis didn't even interfere with that at all.
I mean, when he's traveling around and stuff.
Oh,
like
that, no, traveling around, yes. But
he's creating an oxygen button.
Yes, but they were outside the orbit, and
I believe that might have just been Beerus then.
No, I don't think he focused on trying to keep him alive. Let me see here. Let me look this up.
It's one of those Akira Toriyama questions.
Was he able to breathe in space because he has vacuum adaptation?
What's he doing here? Oh yeah, I need to go talk. I haven't talked to the fucking Oracle here. I kind of thought about it, and then I spent all my orbs on the miners, and then completely forgot the Oracle existed. Yeah, you gotta love how impressive this game is. You could go from the start of the game to the end of the game without any loading screens.
For within its flame, the answers reside. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
That's what I'm here to do.
Another power cell.
1. 2.
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Yeah, one reason they made this invention.
So I think, okay, so looking at a lot of the so apparently he could not breathe in space. It's just that they were close enough to the Earth. Okay.
Yeah, they hadn't technically left the atmosphere.
How far is Earth's atmosphere?
Pretty damn far. But I mean, if you did get as far as Goku and Beerus did, you would fucking die.
It is 10 kilometers, so 6,000 miles, 6.2 miles above the Earth. So you're technically 630,000 kilometers. It was twice as far as the moon. So our atmosphere.
You two decided to show up?
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gaul and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have.
Oh yeah, so the three
functional
major
remains of a
precursor
precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land.
So technically he was
They
still
added a
breathing in
few
the Earth.
diabolical additions of their own,
Yeah.
The one thing capable of opening the
I'm assuming they weren't gonna just leave a massive plot hole.
Nah, Kira told me, I was like, nah, plot armor.
The robot before they use it to destroy
He's enough in the atmosphere that there is air. Not enough to support a person, but definitely enough to say he's breathing air. Like, you will go up that far, you fucking die. There's no ifs and buts about it. Did you read your message?
Good.
Yeah, I answered. I said I had the Switch, PS5, and Series X.
Let's see, 4090. Let's see, 40. How much do they have one at their place right now? Yeah, 3050s, 3050s.
My latest message? That was the console one, right?
I'm sure that's tricky, like, oh yeah, no, my latest message was, did you read my message?
Oop.
Oh. So apparently you don't have 49 there, right?
Such a...
90 graphics.
There we go, did it.
We got company, Jack! Lots of lurkers!
It's these guys again. My favorite. I love that there's so many they overwhelm the PS2 sound chip.
So apparently, the 5090s are already coming to Microsoft on January 30th.
Makes sense. But that's like
they're gonna be bought already.
Yeah.
And people are probably gonna wait at the store pilot. Basically a Black Friday sale over again.
Except for like a $3,000 GPU.
I don't think any. I mean, probably a lot of like gamers.
You finally come to rescue.
Yeah, it's gonna be scalpers, and then they're gonna go on sale because no one's gonna fucking buy that from the scalpers.
What are your names?
I'm Daxter.
So, what
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero.
Being a streamer is tough work.
You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot.
This guy talks too slow.
By eco power to help open the shield door.
96, 5 remaining. I really hate this floor puzzle. I mean, it's not difficult, it's just annoying to traverse each time.
Time to go to the beginning of this place. Oh my god. So we had a lot of people before in this team?
Yeah.
When was this team been around?
It's been about a year.
2023. On August 21st. Oh, apparently Shadow's basically the second person to join, I guess. King Tibbers. Am I already in this server? Gotta check.
Oh great, my favorite platforming puzzle from this list. This puzzle specifically got me stuck for, I don't know, a week or so.
Gotcha. Oh, so he does not... Oh, he does have a server.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Pansexual, I shall join. Oh, he's a partner in crime. Mob Entertainment, basically people who make Poppy Playtime.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of neat.
What I may do is honestly...
What the hell was that game? I have 3 servers technically myself. One of which you can find in Discovery. If you go to server discovery, it should just be the top results if you search Bendy. I feel like there's something I'm missing in this room.
I forgot you get to custom bot with music, basically everything for yourself.
Yeah.
But so I think it costs. Oh, so he's an add everyone person. I really want to do an add ping everyone, but I feel like as I said, I went to the pingable role. Some people are loving that more than.
Yeah.
I remember the Fuse Moose. Apparently he's in Tibber's, is Tibber a partner?
Good work, fellas.
No, I think it was just part of Diffuse Muse's stream team.
Precursor metal, that insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door.
Probably just friends like me. I'm friends with several partners.
Portal below.
Gotcha.
So it's not hard to friend a partner.
No wonder he's a partnered mob Poppy Playtime partner. Because he makes songs of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, apparently, someone told me that they love more of the verification than just clicking a reaction.
It's kind of, bots have a harder time getting through stricter verification and will just immediately get through click reacts.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to like slowly
It's like mine's a click to react, but the bots don't know how to fucking find it.
Yeah, 'cause I remember when I came to your server, you're like, oh yeah, knife 3 because cannon and stuff, just to find it.
It's like, yes, it's just in the verification chat, hidden away. It's a simple, easy system that bots don't know how to do.
Indeed, I want to create my own bot very soon. Such.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
I've been debating on whether or not to give my mod just admin at this point.
Probably not the best idea. If they get hacked, then that just causes all sorts of problems. And I've had mods get hacked before.
Stupid people. I'm kidding. I know a lot of people can get hacked, like without even clicking something.
Yeah, through like driver issues and all that. I go out of my way to make sure all my drivers are updated.
I always update Java and everything.
I'm gonna have to come to
Oh, look, B6. The person also uses B6.
Yeah, some old servers are gonna still stuck with it because it's hard to get off of it. There's only been like one bot that essentially allowed copied over Me6's thing, but that bot's dead.
The bot's dead, yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to create my own soon.
You know what? it's probably for the best that I die, because it allows me to start this over without needing to start this over, you know? Because I need to get all of the orbs, but I also need to keep the blue eco so I can grab the orbs at the end of this. And if I don't carry the blue eco from the start to the end, then I won't have enough. I ran out at the worst possible time. Let's work towards making sure to hold on to more of it. There we go. I should be good this time around. Yep, I'm gonna have more than enough. Done.
So I literally have a Discord server that's a part of like, literally it's called the Go Beyond Twitch, Go Beyond Team Member Service. I'm literally in 32 servers right now.
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat?
I'm here to support everyone to Go Beyond.
I'm gonna
That alpha texturing. I realized there's a alpha texture on his chest. Something broke. I don't know if that's emulation or if his model is just broken.
Not even in Go Beyond.
Let's go climb up those platforms.
No. Even
Go to charge this platform up.
Oh. There's a person named Nick Sidekick. Okay, with the Discord server.
Oh, Sidekick, yeah, they were one of the founding members. I don't know what happened, but they were one of the founding members. I haven't had too many interactions with them, I just remember that. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the original Destiny. They had downloaded it, and then all of a sudden... yeah, we're just gone. I'm like, what happened?
Seemed like a very good person.
But you said they're still in the team, right?
No.
Oh.
I looked up to why. I looked up the word Silex, so...
I never got an answer. I asked about it. But like, it was good terms, whatever happened. Maybe they just stepped down.
They're still active on Bisky, so...
On what now?
Bisky. Blue Sky.
Oh, Blue Sky. I was like, what are you talking about?
Their domain is the bsky.app.
Yeah. I'm like, what are you talking about? What the fuck is a Bisky? Like, oh, Blue Sky. I guess I just quit streaming. Who knows? Fair enough, it could be a stressful job. Or just stressful in general.
But I'm probably gonna start streaming till I'm 60.
I mean, there's people who do stream at the age of 60.
I got 33 years left of this. I'll make all of it count. The 33 years I'm here, I'm making it count. I want to at least reach Twitch partnership. I'm gonna make this my job for just 10 years, and then I'll be happy. As long as those 2 requirements are filled, I don't care.
Okay, game, don't double jump. That's fine.
Oh, I just thought it was like.
Yeah, the game will just eat input sometimes.
Alright, back to my PC.
99! 2 more!
For what? The little old thing?
Yeah, for 100%.
Pause it.
What are we still missing?
98%, got it.
I'm missing one in volcanic. I know which one I'm fucking missing in the volcanic crater.
So missing one in the volcanic crater, one here.
Yeah.
Oh, well that. There you go. Now you're only missing the volcanic one. Right?
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages.
He was in a cage.
And together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after
So I don't think
open that
I think I'll use
shield,
this
what are you
1060,
gonna
but
do
I'll probably
about the
use like
robot?
dust it out big time.
Dexter.
Yeah. You still need a GPU specifically for a capture card.
Yeah,
If you-
because you have to connect.
Yeah, it's like my old GPU didn't work with my current capture card.
I think a 1060 is still good enough.
Yeah, it should be. Like, it should. Like, the newest capture card is essentially the one I have, and the 1060 should have worked with it.
I'll look into it too. Like, I can also talk to Corsair support because they're the ones who really built the capture card.
Yeah, the Elgato. They own Elgato.
This is madness. Releasing that
I think Elgato is basically their like extension, like
It has given us a beauty beyond
extra
anything
files,
you
basically.
could understand.
Yeah, it's like with the old Elgatos, I wouldn't have recommended them. With the current Elgatos, they're pretty good.
Just wait until we open the silos, little one.
Like, I haven't had issues with the HD60X, but the HD60S gave me so much trouble that I'd rather throw it in the trash than ever use it again.
Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world.
Recreation of the world, but yeah, I know the volcanic crater one. I just need to get some yellow eco from the fucking spider cave again.
Stop that robot.
I'll do that in a second. First things first.
Corsair makes PC components, peripherals, streaming equipment, and smart ambient lighting. So Elgato makes capture cards, studio controllers, accessories, cameras, microphones, lighting, control surface, and studio mounts.
Yes. But Elgato is a branch of Corsair. Oh, a fucking spider cave again. It's something ridiculously forgetful.
Elgato. So apparently Elgato used to be an actual separate company.
Yeah.
No, I thought Corsair was the one who made them. No.
No, they probably wouldn't have. Like, that's not something they'd have probably considered profitable.
They probably would have made it to the point where their Elgato capture card and stuff is on the Corsair basically anyways. Because I think they would have came up with all this stuff. Like, Corsair they came up with all this stuff and they wanted it underneath Elgato. So the company of Elgato renamed it to from Elgato Systems to Eve Systems. Eve Systems even fucking around still? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, here's where the last precursor orb is. Up there. Power cell.
Oh, so they went to that route.
What route?
They went to the home security route.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it's an E-Play. E-Play is the audio streaming interface, and there's an Eve outdoor cam.
Makes sense.
I'm looking up Ring doorbell.
Amazon's brand.
$100, same day.
And then you need all these subscription services to make it even work. It's like, yeah, $100 same day, and then subscription services.
I already paid for Amazon Prime.
More subscription services than that.
No. I literally loses Prime same day.
No, it's not about for the Ring camera.
I don't think you need a subscription.
You do if you wanted to save video or something. If I remember correctly. I know I just had a video on like my...
So no, you don't need it to use it, but you won't have access to all of its features.
Yeah.
Without a subscription, you can view real-time videos, get the doorbell notification, get alerts from people in front of it, and get a live feed from the camera or doorbell through the mobile. With the subscription, you can save, review, and share videos. Use feature like person and package detection, and get more of your Ring doorbell. How much is it?
Yeah, there was like, I remember they had changed how it worked, because there used to be like, I know Ring also sells security cameras as well, and like there was a person, I don't know, just randomly ended up in my YouTube feed complaining about it because they changed how you essentially turn off the indoor Ring cameras by locking that behind the subscription. Because there used to be a button that said, I'm here, I'm home, I'm away from home, and then they removed that. I don't know why I'm taking the long route, but I'm taking the long route. And put it behind the subscription. So you didn't have a reliable way to turn off the, you know, indoor cameras. Oh yeah, since I'm doing this, I could show off the shortcut. There's a shortcut here. You wouldn't think that this is a shortcut, but this is a shortcut. I have a feeling I'm backtracking on myself.
A lot of people are saying that the $100 doorbell is basically used without a subscription. No, it fucking ain't. You just want everything.
There's some things you do need with that, but I think that's more so for the home security than it is for... It's more true for the home security system than it is for the doorbell.
So back then, apparently they were free back then 2 years ago.
Yeah. And then Amazon wanted more money from it. You launch you launch something that's good, and then you start charging more for it when you've got that user base.
So I can put like one outside of my porch.
Probably. I'm assuming you just buy a normal security camera and hook it up to like a cloud server or something.
I'm not trying to drill any holes. Is one of my neighbors in the same apartment has a security camera with wires, and they drill a hole. I'm not really trying to drill that right now.
Yeah.
And I can simply just buy the $1 doorbell ring. Because really they can bring the doorbell like, oh, okay. It can be my bed. I don't want to get up. It's like, okay, you can just leave that there. Thank you. I'll be away. You're like, hi, there's a package here. Like, I'll be at the door.
But yeah, never.
And I can have.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Never let anyone know if you're home or not, because like if they ring the doorbell and they're like, and you say I'm not home, that's a good way to get yourself robbed.
Yeah, but the also do is that the cameras really fucking record them. Even if they damage or destroy it, they literally have your face on camera. It's still saved.
Yeah, no, the difference is they have people in the back. It's like they'll go to the Ring camera, but there'll be people in the back who aren't, you know, in the same, just waiting for the go-ahead.
Yeah, but you also realize I'm still protected no matter what, because my neighbor has a camera, remember?
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm protected too. Other than that, and I'm literally like a 5-minute walk from a police office right now.
Well, people aren't smart.
Yeah, people aren't smart. So if they do try to do that, they can literally get a one-way ticket to police.
Yeah.
No one's dumb enough to rob a house to get in my city. Like I haven't heard a single robbery in my city. Now the city next to my city, sure, maybe, but you barely hear it. It's like once in a blue moon you hear something about it.
It's like...
So very rarely, but it's basically the most... It's like either drunk people or crazy people.
Yeah.
Because no one's really stupid enough to just go and rob a house. Because they literally... People know that they have... Like, neighbors will literally have a camera. Like, almost every single house will have a camera. Or there's a neighborhood watch, basically.
Yeah. I think there's a few neighborhood watches around where I live. Not my street, but around. Oh yeah, there's a trophy to look back at the starting area. Where the hell is that? Over there? Just how far we've come. If only we could see the starting area in this purple cloud. Either way, you remember the robot from earlier?
Oh, time to fight it?
Yep. I mean, it's a different robot. It's not the same, but still.
We get bored by it? Especially when it looks like a fucking bug.
It looks like it can slurp, but it doesn't.
Is it already gone and done?
No, that's the first phase. Phase 2. Now we're on phase 3. It's summoning Dark Eco demons using Green Eco. Because it has the powers of all the sages. It's using the powers of the sages to fight us and also try to open up this Dark Eco silo. When it does open the Dark Eco silo, that will destroy the world. Phase 4. These phases are pretty easy because it's just launch bomb and make sure you're in the air when the bomb is here.
Get the phase 4 and fuck you can't get past it.
5.
Remember that's a quote from Russian Daxter.
What? That went by fast. Usually, okay, I think something glitched and I just did more damage than I was supposed to. Either that or an update to the game. Update to one of the releases of the game made that part easier for some reason.
Me first phase, have you ever launched up and actually like land back on the platform?
I mean, you could. Where are those orbs going?
Hand into the fucking ground.
Ow. Take it, it's fine. It's the second to last phase. Final phase.
Let me guess, look at those Super Saiyans. Okay, somewhat like it.
It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it!
White Eagle! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices.
I mean, if you unfuzz, you're just gonna get fuzzed again.
Save the world, but do it quickly before I change my mind!
Now we're just gonna have to wait around while it launches a bunch of bombs until the white eco drops. Oh, there's one. And that's boss end. They're probably gone, right? I like that trophy implies they come back, but no. Unless they're immortal, they aren't coming back. He's like, Jak 2 takes like place 1,000 years or so after this one.
Yeah, they would have come back by now.
Yeah, they gave up on the whole 3D platforming thing in favor of GTA. dark GTA.
Looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost. Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
I love how they're just implying, oh, they'll come back in the next game, but everyone was like, this isn't GTA, so they went GTA instead.
Yeah, so they're not like the whole, oh yeah, I can come back next time. What do you mean next time? Like, I get that revive, right? No. Nah, your revive been denied, sir. Put him on the VIP list. No.
I mean, I could see them maybe bringing him back somehow.
I see there's so many like good people who be good at like this whole twitching and stuff, but I think they left the team completely.
Don Poole. Christopher
Don
Christensen.
Who did Don Poole? Huh? Who did he pool?
Additional game design and programming. Cerny Games. Oh yeah, Cerny. Mark Cerny. He was like the CEO of PlayStation for a bit. Sound effects by Warner Brothers. Post-production by Gollum, Bruce Swanson. Zembillis. Voice acting. Max Costello. Warren Burton. Dee Snider. Anna Garduno. Jennifer Haggard. Bob Hastings. I recognize that name. Jack Carter. William McKinnon. Kevin Conroy. Kevin Conroy was the fisherman. Why was the fisherman Batman?
He's in the skies watching you. If you mess up once, he would have been put in the Batman suit to come after you.
Yeah, he's gonna come from heaven to murder.
Come from heaven just to bring justice.
Sounds very Batman.
Wait, damn it. I think I know this person. Wait, is that the otter who,
damaged the yacht?
We have like D_A_M_A_G_D_. I think that was what he was. Let's see here. Damage. Furry.
The Canadian Elementary School. That's an interesting special thanks.
Thank you to that, I guess.
Greg Phillips. Kind of funny.
Anymore? What's his Twitch?
It should be damaged beyond.
It's literally right there, like. Okay, yeah, I know this fucking guy.
Molly Smith, Charles Panther, Tina Casino, again, Buzz Burrows, Chuck Dude, Michael Blackledge.
It seems to be that. Man, I hate how Humble Bundle went.
What happened to Humble Bundle now?
They see how like they gave out like these. They had like a partnership stuff, right?
Oh yeah, the Humble Partner.
Yeah, they basically said screw y'all and moved to another thing and basically just said fuck y'all.
I didn't tell anyone. I know that. They paid me though. Finally, I got my money. They owed me they owed me $30. They gave me my $30.
Congrats.
I paid for a few months of Discord whatever the hell.
Fair enough.
Sony Commuter Entertainment Japan.
Ooh, excuse me.
You're excused. Some of these names, let's see, is there anyone I recognize? It's funny that you don't, this is so early in PlayStation's life, there's like no one here who is still with PlayStation. Or actually made it this far.
Fair enough. Oh,
Yoshida.
Sir? Your pal Duke literally quit everything?
Yeah, I still don't really know anything about that other than he's fine.
Your pal Duke?
Yeah. Everyone was worried about him.
Wait, what? Is your pal Duke and your pal Hal, are they the same person?
I don't think so. Your pal Hal existed as longer than Duke has been gone.
Yeah, they literally leave everything. Damn, okay. Spark, a good person.
Ellie Gibson, new release manager.
Spark and Oratrix are really good people. Oratrix.
Jim McCabe. Team leader, Phil Green.
So what is he feeling? What item is he feeling green?
More testers. It used to be, oh, there we go.
Another account?
I don't know. I haven't seen.
No,
Duke.
in terms of Twitch.
Twitch.
I have no idea.
Yakko!
Oh,
what could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door.
It
looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
Thunder Wolf, and now
we're
he's getting the Thunder
heroes.
Durg.
Remember? We have 100 power cells.
I love how I'm going through all these people. Oh, well, this person is going to do their Cray, apparently.
If you have Discord servers enough, you'll find a lot of deleted people. Well, if you go through the Bendy Discord that I own, the first few messages are essentially by deleted accounts.
Oh, it's apparently named someone named
What is it?
Audie Wolf.
So beautiful.
The precursors. I like how they don't show this until the next game. And then it turns out to be a time portal to hell. By the way, we got the platinum. I'm missing a fucking precursor orb.
Time to go back in. We ain't stopping.
Load. I'm missing 5. Anywhere in the game.
Let's see, let's look up Zenu Twitch metrics. Sub count. Wow, 10,000.
Circle, square, circle, square, X, X. Oh, damn it. What an interesting. So where am I still missing the 5? Lava Tube. I'm missing 4 in Lava Tube and 1 in fucking Snowy Mountain. Ay.
Dang. Yeah, I think I might slowly move away from Speaking is my second language, apparently. Oh, man, someone's in the chat.
Oh, someone's in the chat.
Citron and Twitch.
Oh, Citron, hi. I don't think I've ever gotten all of them. I did the last time I played. Yeah, we're just kind of...
Itchy nose. Look like them.
Nah. I've got a funnier idea.
Look like them.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right, XX, square, circle, square, circle. Okay, that worked. Next, L3, circle, square, X, X, right, left, down, down, up, up. I've activated debug mode, the developer tools.
Oh my god. You become extra fucking lazy. Oh, I beat the game. Well, I'm missing 6. Oh, activate the lazy mode.
I've done this before. So it's like, Okay, let's see. Debug text, free camera, debug functions. A fun fact, you can see the amount of times he died. Apparently it's 0. Send, disable the grand select a power cell. Open warp destinations. All warp destinations. Restart the game. Free camera mode, various debug functions, death counter. Yeah, I can fly. Where am I currently? I'm on the boss arena. Where's the way back? The game is cheating me out of my way back. There it is. Apparently this debug mode doesn't let you just get the, That's silly. Yeah, so where am I still missing things? X... Lava tube. I missed 4 in lava tube. Nope. Apparently there's still fall damage.
So, do you know what I do with my community? And I put my mods this too.
What?
So, in my community, if we get banned on the Discord, you basically get banned on Twitch and YouTube as well. Because what's the point of having a community if you're gonna get banned from one spot?
Yeah.
You get banned on Twitch, and the only way to appeal a ban, not through Google Forms, no. Not through, what's the word? Not through, not through, my brain literally just died again. Oh my God. You were probably waiting for me to continue warning you.
Yeah.
Sorry. So not through Google Forms, not through any bot forms like Dino's forms stuff. If you get banned, the only way to appeal your ban is by, if you get banned on YouTube, well, your ban appeal and you have a Twitch account, well, you get out to your Twitch account and submit a moderation of Twitch ban appeal. That's how I do my bans.
Okay.
Because everything is in one place. And the only reason I'm doing it is so I can make content out of it. You seen those Twitch ban appeal, things?
Yeah.
Those videos. Yeah. And I saw Pezzy online. I'm like, I should probably do that in the future one day. And be like, oh, when I go big, if I ban all these people, basically, just be like, okay, every time I see like a racist, a derogatory term, or anything, I just take a shot. Good content. I love I haven't had this thing up for a while and I get to fucking even finish the news list. I actually built my new PC. What are you doing? You about to choose a level? So.
Yeah, I was like trying to... That's how I meant to do. I didn't also mean to jump into that. But yeah, I think one of the... Okay, so two of the ones I need still are in... How did I end up here? I thought I hit Red Sage. Either way. Where am I still missing?
Oh.
So I'm still missing one in Snowy Mountain.
My power supply?
I guess if your GPU needs it, then probably.
1060 probably, but I don't have the screws anymore. So if you buy everything for the new PC, it's gonna cost me $1,002. But with the new power supply too, and I also gotta buy an operating system too.
Outside of BSP, what the hell does that mean? There's gonna be a whole bunch of random debug codes that don't make a whole lot of sense.
I mean, we are developers, so...
I'm assuming it's just the loading screens. It's probably what it's... Because, like, the game doesn't have loading screens, so I'm assuming outside of BSP is something related to how it loads.
Ooh, maybe.
Yeah, they were from Furry United Network, technically. They were, like, assets you could get in Furry United Network.
Boy, closed.
Yeah, they were just in their assets thing. I'm assuming you could probably just get them again if you ask Dark Wolf. Because I'm assuming they just have,
I just saw me run across. Well, my eyes are playing tricks on me.
No precursor orb here.
Oh, I think my eyes are actually playing tricks on me because I don't think I ever saw the mouse come out of the kitchen. Yeah, I might contact my my thing.
Use gondola, view a death counter. We've got one death. Platforming's fun and all. I think it's funny is while I'm holding R2, I can't take damage. Ta-da! Just all my health's back. The way they do debug is hilarious. Where am I even missing this one fucking orb? I'm assuming it's either up here or in the area.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if a lot of people use Gmail to make their for like a business email, which is perfectly understandable. But I would never. I would either use Outlook, but if I didn't have my own like website, then I would understand.
Yeah, it's like most places want you to use your own website. Say if you wanna.
Now I have contact at kitchenny.com. Have contact. Like I know a lot of people have like what is it, like business or like business supplies. No, I have contact for everything. Contact means it's just contact. I don't see a point of having admin or support.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I just face the floor? I can. That actually worked a lot better than I didn't even think that would work.
You're literally in debug mode. Why would you think?
Because the debug's very fucking limited. Oh yeah, I could change.
Debug would have no clue. You don't need the board anymore.
I might need it for this. Where is the... There's a funny... Where's the... I need a different list of codes.
It's gonna cost me $1,020 to get the and literally to buy everything for the new Streaming PC. I could literally get my Streaming PC built when my tax refund comes in.
Nice.
But I'm not going to because I want to do everything at once. Do a
I found free cam.
Does it move your body too?
I've also just realized that the free cam is... Why did they make this normal? There we go. Why did they make free cam normal, but the in-game controls not? Well, mostly normal. Up and down are still inverted. But actually this actually makes things easier. I have an idea though. I need to fix the up and down because this is annoying.
Why the fuck is a... Okay, never mind. No, it's not. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, why is there a 1070 that is literally $500?
Because they don't make them anymore, so any we would be buying would be from, you know, people.
I can literally get one for Amazon for $200. There's only one left in stock, though. I'll just stick with the 1060. What I probably can do is get a laptop and stream from there while I'm building my new PC. Questions: will my 1060 even work? Let's look at the PC part pick list. 60.
Has to be one in here that I'm missing.
Which 1060 am I missing again? Which 1060 do I got again? Let's see.
What the hell is this last orb?
Here's why do I not see my practice card? There we go. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 is not a Founders Edition. Or is it? See, I'll just look at GeForce 1060. And then he put as the video. Oh, so there only was one type of 1060. It was always the Founders Edition.
Weird.
Yeah, apparently. So yes, it is compatible with the new parts I want to get. So it is compatible. Good to know. I swear, if they made it to where you can't even see the orbs in pre-cam.
I know the snow effect kind of only follows where your character was last.
The fuck is the last one?
It's gonna be annoying to find. Everything, it's always gonna be annoying to find, because it's gonna be in a place that you don't remember, by the way. I'll just go through this real quick. Funnily enough, I could probably bring this thing anywhere now. At least until it crashes the game, of course. Yeah, I know there were orbs in this path somewhere.
path to the right over there.
Huh?
There's a path to the right over there.
Yeah, that's one of the other areas you could go. Okay, I missed a singular orb in a location. Just one. So it would have been part of a group. Okay, this cave again. I'm assuming what orb we missed is something around one of these stupid things. I'm in the right location for this, right? Always good to make sure, yeah.
Oh, so basically free cam in this game is literally making you move with the free cam.
Yeah. It doesn't have the...
Some games don't allow that.
Yeah. What the hell is this one singular orb? It's under the snow, isn't it?
Did it even show that? I don't think it would.
If I remember correctly, there was like some hidden under the snow. Maybe it's hidden in the trees.
Again, this AI, please, as soon as you fucking hit them, they hit you once. I won.
At least until I'm just like, eh, what health did you take off?
What health? I'm ascended. I'm gone.
Yeah, while I'm doing this, I heal anytime they hit me, so I'll let them hit me real quick. Take my health down to nothing. Come on, one more time.
So basically they're hitting you
and then there's all my health gone, and this next hit should kill. It's such a weird way to handle God mode.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, so me and Sal was talking about this one mod for Minecraft. And you know how Minecraft creative mode is, right? Where Benny can kill you. Apparently there's a mod, the Draconic Evolution mod, which has a dragon called the Chaos Dragon, which spawns every 10,000 blocks at the end. You know, like the end islands, not the island where you defeat the dragon, where the dragon is. That's a separate one.
Yeah.
You defeat the dragon to get into the new end island. So, wow, nothing keeps killing you in creative mode. Only this Chaos Dragon can kill you in creative mode.
Weird.
I think they developed it that way because basically it's supposed to be a Chaos Dragon, one of the final bosses. It's made to be a hard boss. It's not supposed to cheat enemies.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, if you're trying to train creative mode, it's gonna still kill you. So
honestly, where the fuck is this last orb?
That is like the question of the fucking day.
Is there Chico to give you one? Oh,
No.
like a orb finder?
Might just have to look at a video and then just figure out which one I missed from there. But I am running out of time. Because I should be going to bed.
What are you in? The,
Snowy Mountains Precursor Orbs. I've grabbed the video. It is really long.
Same as right, did the build PC. So $1,000 to build a Shin PC. What about again?
Chat doesn't know. I want to grab YouTube chat. Oh yeah, it went on. Okay. Fucking. I think so. I was like, oh yeah, there's orbs hidden under the snow.
And there is?
Yeah, kind of. It's a solid, it's complicated. That was evilly bullshit.
Oh my fucking god, it was.
I immediately went to the comments of the video that I had gone to just to see if anyone mentioned a very specific orb. The answer was yes. We can't debug mode our way to the next set. Because it's in the lava tube. I mean, we probably could, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah, let's at least take a small break to ride. Yeah, I'm a fishy. We went up in the shimmer business.
Whew. I could probably use the camera, the debug camera to find it.
Just look up on YouTube.
I mean, they're all just on the same path. They're not exactly the hardest to find. That's Spider Cave. I like how videos are going so... Display for lava tube level is loading.
Did you get the, everything in Spider Cave already?
Yeah, Spider Cave's done. The only thing left was lava tube. I am missing...
Are you missing lava 4?
Yeah, 4. I think I might know which 4. Because usually there's a group that can be easily missed on these, like, sides here. These sides are also safe to stand on. Yeah. I always, like, there they are. Okay, so they do appear with the camera. I can just heal. There we go. Problem done. I like how none of this is an insta-kill.
Yeah, human body is instantly... Not really instantly. Nah, that's basically real life physics right there.
Yeah. It should be an insta-kill. From what I understand, people have done lava tube without the zoomer, and I think one of the ways they did was go through here.
Sure.
Which is weird. Either way, let's die. We're good. We did it. Platinum grabbed. What are we missing? They couldn't have accounted for... It'd be funny if I just bricked the save by using debug mode. Oh well. Fix it later. I don't think they would have known to account for debug mode unless they did. I don't know how they would have. Load. Ah, okay. I see why. Okay. It didn't actually save. Interesting. That's weird. Either way, we're good. We got everything. I'm going to bed. Let us go find someone to raid. It was an interesting experiment to mess with debug mode. I've messed with the debug mode for the other games, but I never did it for this game. That was always fun. All right, raid browser. Who do we got?
I'm gonna have to redo my game and PC build list, but at least I got the stream and PC build. List done. It's only gonna cost me $1,001 basically to get these parts delivered to me.
Yeah. Oh, Seahawk's doing more Ori. Ori is like my favorite game ever. So one of them. Both the Oris are my favorite games ever. So let's go raid them. They're doing the chase scene. This is the perfect time to raid. We're going to distract them while they're trying to not die. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching Evis Art 2. This has been a video game, and I've been here with...
Kid Zenu.
And they've been a good bean, so you should follow them. Yeah, for now, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much for watching. This has been Jack. Have a good night now, and bye-bye. I'm going to wait a second until Seahawk is in a very precarious position, then do this.